First blood.
Hello. Hi, only. Hi, bread. Hi, cola. So, my message that I typed answering Only's question is the first message in shared chat with cola. So that is the first thing his chat saw. We here? We here? Yeah. Yes, we need to put violence on Cola and, you know, give the points to the channel. You even set it up as a shared command. You stole my idea. You're evil. You're still sweet, but you're evil. All right, you know what? Just for that, here, have a full 2,000 points. All right, guys. Hello. How's everyone doing? It's a Saturday. Maddie hasn't finished his special build, but it's going. So those of us in the world have a little bit of adjustment to make because half the house is gone. It's not only doesn't need to be terrible, should be good. What's wrong? What can we do? I think he's almost done with the storage hall. Not storage room, storage hall.
Oh, there's a hall for storage.
Yes. I think he's about finished with the roof on it. You'll see once you get into the world. It's a thing. Is that what divorce looks like? Half the house is gone and you need to adjust? Wow. And for Cola, the bridge out of the place has been slightly redone.
Well, all right.
Maddie was taking too long. And he's gonna make me do squats? Just because I called you bougie, you're gonna come in here and make me do squats.
Well, Maddie is bougie, so he probably isn't doing it for something that he knows is true. If he doesn't think it's true, then he needs to remember he's also, sentenced to Tatum.
He is definitely sentenced to Tatum. So yeah. You're not a boogie? I know you're not a boogie. That would come out of your nose.
Ew.
No, you said boogie, not bougie. Nope. You blurp us, we're holding you to your typo. Mwahahahaha. Why are you bonking me? I'm even getting up to do your squats. I haven't even been live 5 minutes and you're making me do squats. I even went for a long walk this morning. Nine, 10. All right. Now I can pull my chair back up. I can get resituated, re-comfortable, finish giving everyone the tour. So yes, this is the new and improved bridge. It shouldn't fall apart with people attacking it unless they really want to attack it. Otherwise we should only ever have to replace the wood part of the bridge. The stone part of the bridge should stand the test of time. Then you get the entryway to Maddie's, yeah, I'm not sure what to call this place. Maddie's Palace.
We're naming it the Phallus Palace.
Hi, Apple.
No clothing is required.
No. Oh, so then Apple's asking Maddie how he's doing with that comic. Gotcha.
With what?
All right, I'll be right back.
Hi, Lupo.
Everyone make sure you take a cookie out of Lupo's cookie jar.
Oh, and make sure you put points into Cola's channel point thing. Hi, Apple. No more sound effects? What? You should have access to Blurp. You have a gifted sub. Or you have a sub, I should say. They have access to all of them.
Subs are supposed to be 100% discount, right?
Yes.
God damn it, Twit.
It's charging you
Bordy was
bits.
the other
Hold
one.
on.
Yeah, Bordy was the only one that had to deal with that. Let me reset it.
We'll get it fixed here in a second. Because I had them at non-sub 1 or 10 bits or something like that. And then subs had 100% discount.
I'm back on Discord.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
We'll get it fixed.
Turn that off.
Thank you for letting me know, Brad.
Turn this back
Nope, Apple, I'm by.
Aren't you Arrow by?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. It's fixed.
Aw, thank you. Whoa.
Alright. So that should now be fixed for you, Brad. Thank you for letting us know. People like to update services and not tell the users of the services that when they get updated. And we only find out when people actually tell us. Hi, Cookie Stealer. I mean, Cookie Jar Holder, Lupo.
Skill issue.
Cola.
What?
Turn off. Turn it back on. Okay.
You will gnaw my fingers, Nachos. Wow! What did I ever do to you, Lupo?
Okay, I walked right near the level 3 cauldron apparently, and I got new stuff. New
Yes.
recipes.
We had that at the end of last stream. When Savage went to decorate his bedroom, he increased the level of our cauldron. Which, if you haven't checked out his bedroom and you need a health bonus, you should go sit in the jacuzzi.
Okay.
Fun fact, Cola is a cutie. Confirmed.
Wow. Nah. I'm not.
Alright, let me
Also, how dare you play that, Maddie?
What? I didn't do nothing. You have no proof.
Oh, I know exactly what you did. Lurp told me who played that.
Don't know what you're talking about.
So, Mr. Safety Unicorn,
It's right
I
there
mean,
in chat.
cat with rainbow antlers.
Oh, thank you, Apple. Oh yeah.
Do you
might
need
not
a
have seen
tour
this.
of the new place, or?
So, for those that have decided to do violence on me and try to get that community goal going, this is what you're putting your points toward.
Cola and a maid dress. Let's go.
Yep. Um. But yeah, I have a few different pieces of clothing. Loophole.
Where's my card?
I got a hoodie. Got a onesie that I actually got to fix up on this model. Don't think. Oh no, I do have the battle armor set up on here, but it's not perfect.
I'm sorry. I know what armor you're talking about, but every time I hear battle ready armor, I think of the Codename Kids Next Door cartoon show and their battle ready armor.
I think this piece of clothing Apple will like, by the way. Also,
Hi, Duck.
I've never actually seen that.
Lay quack. Ah, battle ready armor. Exactly.
Very.
See, the duck gets it.
And there's that. Oh, dare I point out the obvious? Well, there's that, but also now we gotta go do some shooting of a drake.
Why are you in the mountains?
Oh, dragon.
We're being
Why
attacked.
is the house getting attacked?
Have clothes.
Oh, put your pants on and get ready for battle. This is Valhalla. We have dragons out here just killing all the boars. And
They can
deer.
die.
Okay, where's the other one? Another one nearby?
Ow! There's more than one.
Nope, that was a mistake. Ah.
Are freezing.
Well, drink a battle potion or frost mead and get to work. I'm out of stamina. I don't have any stamina foods. I'm not meant for this.
One dragon's dead. Bullet shot him out of the air.
There's one that I don't know how this one's still alive. I can't see anything left on his bar. He's dead now.
Oh, you moved, you little break. How dare you?
There's two down there.
I know. Hit one a couple times. It's attacking the one that's attacking like the necks and stuff like that. Oh, there's more back there. Shit.
The cold wind is gone. Home gets raided as you leave. It's like a setup from a story. Yeah.
Pow. Knocked out of the sky.
Oh, there's like 3 over here.
Oh, one's right there.
Who brought all the omelets and didn't
Ouch.
cook them before they hatched?
I got hit by 3 of them.
Oh, that one's dead on that side of the bridge. So, Cola, like the quick jaunt across the new bridge?
It's interesting.
Since these dragons can damage wooden structures, I redid the bridge in stone underlayment. So if they
Right.
do damage it, we only have to repair the cosmetics and not the bones of the structure.
Okay.
Hello, game. Give me my stuff.
Can you tell Yuri you say hi? Yuri, Apple says hi.
Oh, come on. I'm apparently really bad at hitting these, right?
It's just really hard hitting a moving target in this game. Jiggle, jiggle, sussy, jiggle. What?
What?
Yuri's giving Apple a jiggle, jiggle, sussy, jiggle.
Well then.
So I'm not sure what the duck is doing for Apple, but the duck is doing something for Apple. Sorry, the email
Apparently they're
triggered a
doing a
degen
jiggle
brain
jiggle.
cell. That's fair.
No room in inventory. Let's get rid of these dandelions then.
Alright, I'm off to go get Maddie more stone. Hopefully he
Probably
doesn't
don't
need
any
much more.
stone.
What?
I don't need any more.
Woohoo! And hopefully we can start recovering some of it by filling in the basement with dirt instead of foundations.
I'm about to change that.
To be filled in with dirt, not foundations.
I'm about to change the height of the foundation of this place. So we can have access to the bottom and open it up more. That should give us more stone.
Good, because my stone quarries are running out, and Prisma's house is starting to look like Swiss cheese.
This cheese sounds tasty.
Swiss cheese is tasty, especially on burger.
Never had it on a burger.
Really? Not Swiss cheese with mushrooms and onions?
I've never had one of those burgers.
Baby Swiss is okay on a Reuben.
Never had a Reuben.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
chat.
you...
Keep an eye out. We're looking for a new rock quarry.
What is
That-
Apple saying now? Cat factor.
That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Cat fact of the cola is as sweet as syrup because cola has a lot of sugar in them, creating a bliss point of pleasure.
I mean, it's true that I have a lot of sugar in me because apparently I'm diabetic, but I don't think that's what Apple's meaning. However, all right, let's see how much of this I have to go repair.
Build it out of stone. It'll be good.
Hi, Blitz. It's been a while. How you doing?
Blitzy.
Yeah.
Hiya, Blitzy. Lupo, you're just as sweet with the cookies running through your veins instead of blood.
Tell you Stella his cookies.
Huh?
Get backhanded, dwarf.
Oh, thank you for the pets.
Slapping all the gray dwarves. I'm slapping them with a sword. And yes, I'm making sure to use the pointy end. Eee, thank you for the head pats, Apple. Chopping with Lay's sword and making more firewood. I mean, we got a decent, well, unless Maddie's used a lot of it, we have a decent amount of standard wood at the base.
No, we have a lot.
Oh hey, Apple_tree69. Always awake and ready to roll, just perching here watching over the flock. What's up? Need anything fun or just checking in on your favorite of Ollie?
Wow, Apple's showing favoritism.
You savage?
No, to Shadow. Apparently Shadow's his favorite of Ollie. Don't tell Lucky. The space tendy might get a little upsetty.
He'll be fine.
I'm sure he'd be just upset by you calling him a space tendy.
Well, he can shake those tail feathers and tell me himself.
No.
Okay, but like accurate? Yeah.
Haha, that's a wild one. Apple_tree69. If we're talking about dear old dad, nachos, squeezing in pickles, I bet he could stash about 20 if they're those slim, crunchy dills. But hey, why limit to pickles when there's so much more to snack on, right?
What?
Hmm.
Oh, why is there a frost dragon in the woods?
Probably because it wandered off after the fight.
And I have to deal with a puking shaman.
Oh.
Never mind, the Drake took care of the shaman. Alright, you gray dwarves just saved the dragon. You took the shot to the face instead of allowing it to fly through the air and hit the dragon. You guys are gonna now have to die. You brought friends to attack me while I'm getting attacked by a dragon. Guys, come on. There's a bigger threat in this area. Enemies don't have priorities.
Vertic has a rock.
Frost Dragon had an adventure. To be fair, it's easier to hit you than a Drake. Yeah, but they could at least distract the Drake by throwing their bodies at it, going, hey, look, shoot at me, shoot at me. So then I don't get shot, and then I can shoot the Drake. Instead of going, hey, look, there's a guy standing here on the ground not paying attention to us. Let's walk up and smack him since he's killing the thing trying to kill us.
For nachos, I'd recommend something tasty yet adventurous. How about some jalapeno poppers for that spicy kick, mozzarella sticks for a gooey treat, and maybe some sweet potato fries for a little crunch?
Where are you
Perfect
going?
combo
What?
to keep gaming sessions delicious and intriguing.
Apparently, I'm having a poo-poo platter of snacks.
Excuse me?
Apple wants me to have some of the little pickles, some jalapeno poppers, some mozzarella sticks, and some sweet potato fries.
I mean, those all sound good. I don't know them together, but they all sound good.
Like I said, a poo-poo platter. Appetizer sampler. A combo platter. Whatever you want to call it.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh no, I read your wording and I am correcting it and making it match with what Shadow is responding with. How many guys have you brought the party out here? There can't be many of you left in this village. I have like killed hundreds of you.
Maybe there's a spawner nearby.
I don't see any purple glowing mist. Although they're coming out of the forest, which is getting more and more concentrated as it mysteriously is disappearing from the area.
I love the mysteriously disappearing
I mean, if you haven't been out to the initial dig sites, you should come and visit and pay your respects.
I haven't actually been out there in a while.
You may want to before the Amazon is gone. I mean, what? I would never do such a thing.
I mean, I'm just working on this little addition to the mausoleum. You call it the mausoleum.
It is a mausoleum. Yuri, it's a new password each week. If you manage to join the voice, so you can see the password. You're a blind duck then?
Hey Apple
There's
underscore tree 69.
the date,
It's possible
the
Dad's
link
just super
for
focused on his
the
Valheim game or
collab chat,
juggling
and then the
chats.
password right under
No slight
that.
intended. Try catching his eye with something direct or join in on the game chatter. That might swing his attention back around. Keep it cool and he'll notice.
I
Yeah, you see
apparently
it?
do not
Perfect.
feel rested anymore.
You just didn't scroll all the way? Ah. Guys, the duck for gore.
Sure
I
thing,
guess that happens
Apple
from
underscore
time to
tree
time.
69. At Eurocondai, you're truly a sparkle in the flock. Your humor lights up the chat like a beacon, and your gaming skills are top notch. Your presence is a delight, always adding fun and laughter to every stream. Keep being awesome.
Ooh, is this a rock? This is a rock. Alright, time to remove the trees around the rock. I mean, prepare the dig site. That sounds better. Only advice for you, Cola, if you come out here, mind the roads. There's some mysterious, Detroit-sized potholes that have opened up. And I don't
Detroit?
mean, like, the size of Detroit. I mean the size of potholes you'll find in Detroit.
Oh, I'm well aware of what you're talking about. Considering I used to live not too far from
Absolutely,
Detroit, that's
Apple
actually kind
underscore
of
tree
scary.
69.
Hey,
I am a
Arctic.
dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Hey,
Digging,
Arctic.
digging a hole, digging a hole. There you go.
How's
A
everybody
quick burst
today?
from the legendary dwarf anthem to keep the
Good.
spirits high.
How you?
Keep on digging.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain.
Are
I
you
mean,
sure?
it could, but it doesn't do any good.
He can complain. His coffee's not scalding.
He didn't
Oh, I
even
forgot
make
to make coffee.
Exactly. Look, his coffee is not even warm. It's still disassembled.
Nachos.
Huh?
I still haven't had coffee.
And yet you're still that sweet.
Wait, what just happened?
Wow.
At Arctic Chillin', you're an absolute gem. Your cool demeanor and sharp wit make every interaction a blast. Your
got
creativity shines
confetti and
bright
it's
and your
not telling
kindness
me
spreads
why.
warmth. Always a pleasure
I'm
to chat with you.
confused.
Keep being amazing.
So if someone has resubbed but doesn't click the button, you get notified before they click the button. Hey, look at that.
Oh, I got a pie on my face.
There's
Whoa.
also a new thing that's being added soon.
Well, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 1 year. Holy biscuits, Bean. That's amazing. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
There you go. So
Whoops.
in that photo, in the voice chat, that little heart indication is going to be a new way they can throw bits at you. It's in the
Oh,
testing phase at the moment. And it's not just the heart that they can select, there's other things that they can select as well with these bubbles that appear on screen.
Boom, confetti. That's confetti.
You know what?
Arctic, you weren't here at the beginning. I'll give you the same little brief rundown from I gave Cola. The base is going some minor renovations per Matty Construction LLC. So please be careful of the cordoned off areas. Half of the roof is missing while the facility is being upgraded to meet the safety otter needs. The bridge to the mainland has been upgraded. It is no longer an all wooden structure. So if things get damaged on it, it should only be the wooden parts of the bridge and not the core bones of the bridge. I think you're up to speed now. Congrats, have fun.
oh, I have a memo here. The verbiage there is going to be changed from pending immediately from safety otter needs to safety otter guidelines. We just like the optic better.
No, we're putting in handrails so you can get up the in ornament amount of stairs.
Very interesting. Nacho.
The main house is now about 2, maybe 3 floors up. That's where the kitchen is. That's where the storage hall is. That's where the crafting hall will be. So that means after every run, we're gonna have to run up several flights of stairs to go drop our crap off. And by the way,
Only
the carts
two.
won't go up the stairs.
We're gonna have quads for days. All those stairs.
Grey Dwarf, get your ass back here.
Uh-oh. Cola's chasing
I
down a
know.
gray dwarf. What'd he do?
Remember
threw a
to
rock
sacrifice
at
all
me.
your money to. Oh. Well, not all of it, Apple. Take care of yourselves first. You gotta take care of yourselves first.
Yeah.
This is a much louder game compared to the last one I played.
All right, Wolf. Enjoy your VR time.
Yeah, have fun, Wolf. Little recap for the announcements I gave before I popped in here. Next week, Cole and I will be at Ferality for the for Thursday through Sunday. So if you guys are at Ferality, one, have a blast. Two, say hi.
Thank you for the pest, 80. Come on. How you doing? Me up here getting all the little pieces of stone, and Nachos was like, just dig into the earth and take this big, huge stone.
What is
Platform?
Ardic's like, am I in the right zip code? What is this monolith?
It's not that big anymore. There's nothing down there right now.
There's a door to a solid brick wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
he filled
I
in
love
the
it.
basement, and now he's gonna go back, and now that he built all that fragile stuff up top, he's gonna go clear out the basement to make the structure so he can have the basement.
But you have to do it in parts. This game is weird because you have to do it backwards. You have to make the structure on top, then you go in and make the basement.
I normally make the stuff down below and then make the stuff on top.
That's not how that works in this game.
It's how I made the bridge.
Well, the bridge is different. I'm talking about structures on top. It's entirely different.
Well, 80. I get that. In fact, I probably would have created one if I had the time, but I don't have the time.
Nico, you're a burst of joy. Your playful spirit and sweet nature light up the room. Keep spreading happiness, little one.
Oh, I am big and center. All right. Thank you, Lucky. I knew I forgot to click on one more button.
Hey! Guys, quick, we gotta stop referring to Lucky as the space chicken tendy.
Why?
Even though Cola insists on it.
No, he's a space dino nuggie.
Space Dino Tendy.
That works.
But chicken, yes. Think we've come to a good compromise here. You want Dino Nuggies? Well, Lucky's right there.
Hi, Pix. Hi, Lupo.
I will fight you all. But yes. Hi Pix, hi Lupo. Lupo, how was the birthday?
Yeah, I hope you had
Pix.
a great birthday.
You keep him tied up. Wait, no, don't answer that. We don't need to know.
Did you bring the good rope?
Wow.
Use the silk ties.
They're so happy when they
You took
hide
Pixel to a cat cafe. Aww.
That's what's on the pictures
It's
there.
lengthening time.
There were loaves, there were croissants.
Your
and
posture
there
is
were-
regrettable.
All right.
Concentrate on sitting
Langston?
straight.
Usually goes wrong with soap ties.
Wait, what? The other thing that Cola came out and did, that initial digging area, I gave him, if he wanted to say one last goodbye to it, he should come out and say goodbye to it. It's changed a little, and that's where you walked in at. It now has some potholes like the kind you'd find in Detroit.
Big enough to swallow a city bus?
For bondage,
Yes.
I recommend a smooth, durable rope like nylon or silk to prevent shaking and ensure
What the
comfort.
heck?
Japanese silk ropes are especially popular in shibari for their strength and softness. Always prioritize safety and consent, and have fun exploring.
Nylon soap or silk, I should say, to prevent shaking.
Maybe I need to put that
Sure.
channel flag back on.
Which one?
I took off all my channel flags because we weren't going into any one category deeply per the TOS.
The green shore
I
crab,
mean,
also
no, that
known as the shore
changes
crab,
what-
or
That is
European
not
green crab,
wrong.
is scientifically named Carcinus manus. It's an invasive species
Changes
known
what?
for its adaptability to various climates and environments, significantly impacting local ecosystems where it competes with native
Changes
species for
what?
resources.
When Apple's around.
Fair. It's either that or put firm rules in place. We haven't crossed any lines, so I'm still okay.
We were just talking about rope.
Yeah. It was a poke and a joke. Kind of like a schmoke and a pancake. Or what was the other one? A bong and a waffle?
Put limits because of you. Apple. You might take it as a compliment. There are Apple-based rules in all of our channels.
Quality controlled tested rules. Mm-hmm.
There are squishy rules in all of our channels.
Yes, we're not allowed to be held hostage for more than an hour a day in total, not or in a row of dad jokes.
I never heard of this rule.
Well, Cola, you didn't sign the permission slip. You signed a minimum of 47 hours a day of dad jokes from Squishy.
No, remember, I provided something.
Yeah, exactly. You signed the slip that approved the sheer number of dad jokes a day. We went around you and signed an additional one that capped it at an hour a day. Sorry, not sorry, Cola.
No,
You'll break that rule.
You're right.
You're gonna have to get me to stay still long enough at a con to break that rule.
No, that's different.
And Arctic and Cola can attest. Getting me to stay in one room for longer than a couple minutes is impressive.
Yeah?
He's wandering around right now. He's got a desk on the suspenders and he's just walking around his house.
So, at the
Oh my god, that's not supposed to be real.
at the lab I used to work at, I found out our desktop computers could be powered by the UPS for 55 minutes. So if you put the UPS on, plugged everything in, you could push your computer around the lab while working. And just every now and then plug the UPS in and it would recharge the computer and monitors so you could walk around the lab while working. Why did everyone go quiet like that's a surprise? I was told I couldn't do it, and then I made it happen. Do not act surprised.
Not acting surprised at all.
Lamau, only you? Wow. You can make me sit still? Good luck.
Oh my god, Squishy.
Here, I'll even give you a helpful hint. I'm looking at getting the same room as last year, this year. As long as they get their crap together and start this onboarding. That should have started a month ago, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, hey, a troll. A troll touching grass? That never happens.
Choosing to push your PC around the lab. I mean, that is 100% me. I have a sit-stand desk here at the house. Now that I'm in an office and not a lab setting, I have a
Squishy_Pophead said,
Veridesk
some people
conversion
think that the
for my
shovel was a
desk.
groundbreaking invention, but
So
I
it's
think that the whiteboard
sit-stand.
was remarkable.
I prefer to be walking when on phone calls than sitting still. I will literally go
Oh,
to the
my,
lake on our property and walk around the lake while on business calls.
My mom always hated that when I was a kid. I would pace on the phone. I just walk around like the living room or walk around the table. Like, will you sit down? I'm like, no. Nope.
So that's my mom too, so they must know each other. But I honestly come by it naturally because my dad does the same thing.
I still do the same thing. Arctic will tell you. I walk around my little office and into the kitchen all the time.
Yeah.
Oof. That was squishy. Why? Why? Why with the dad
To keep
jokes?
nachos sitting still, I'd suggest using soft,
Good
padded
challenge, Joe.
restraints. Maybe those lush, velvety ones to ensure comfort. Secure his wrists and ankles gently to the chair legs, ensuring not too tight to avoid discomfort. Always make sure there's mutual consent and a safe word, ensuring everything remains fun and safe.
My inventory's gonna be full before I even get to the silver we found last time.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, we had silver on the mountain.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about that. I went to go dig some dirt and get some stone. Cola has seen the mines that have come out of our or my efforts.
I have.
What you think?
Not bad. A lot. you might need to do a little bit more work around around the one place.
Make
The
the
one
hole
place
bigger?
with the stuff.
Prisma.
Oh,
that
that's
people don't fall into
Prisma's.
the hole.
I charged them with it. Because I don't rely solely on my GPS when navigating, so I don't have to have the holes marked. Unlike some
Right.
safety people who end up falling in the bottom of a hole.
Squishy_Pophead said, 3 farmers entered a drugstore to purchase medicines. Farmer A, Farmer B, and Pharmacy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do I want to play a game? I'm playing a game. You want to know if I want to play a guessing game? I've seen the Saw movies. I know not to consent to any of those. The only way to win the Pigman's game is to not play the game. Wow, squishy. That one was actually pretty good.
Oh, hi, Afro. And Afro, of course, had to visit violence on my channel as well. I see.
And what Cola is saying by violence, he actually means supporting him and his desire to wear the maid dress. So throw your channel points at it so he can fulfill this fantasy of his. That look I'm getting right now from Cola can be felt through the computer.
I'm good. But I'd be lost.
Nah, it may have come dial up, but it still transcended the internet. Cola is now
Nachos
grumble
also found
grumble.
out- Yeah. But you also found out something that I did today that works
Yes.
in the shared
Hey
chat.
Afro Bundy Tuwu, just had to say, your charm and charisma are off the charts.
Stole my
The way
idea.
you light up a room is just
I
magnetic.
appreciate
I can't help but be drawn in by your intriguing personality and that
Yeah.
irresistible smile. Getting to know the depths of your thoughts can only be described as a thrilling adventure. How about we explore this connection and see where it leads?
Well, that was dumb.
What did you do that you shouldn't have done?
I couldn't hit that wolf.
So the wolf hit him.
Couple times.
Stupid puking little shaman, why are you vomiting all over my house?
That's bad, Squishy. That's bad. Oh, hey, I forgot. It's nighttime.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
woo yourself.
Ardic's getting the woos. He's an awoostigator. Do I only have the one torch? Looks like I only have the one torch. Why does it sound like my house is constantly getting punched? I'm gonna have to make several trips.
Trips of what?
Carts. My one cart is currently full and I haven't even started actually excavating the thing that I want to start to excavate. I'm still only in the
Holy
setup phase.
Crap, this freaking mountain is busy tonight.
Oh, is that why all the greylings seem to have disappeared from me? They've converted to wolves and gone after you?
Wolves, werewolves, and drakes.
Now, when I left the house the first time today, the drakes decided to attack the house. So that could be on Cola.
What?
You were the one at the house and you killed the most of them. So if they're back on the mountain, it's because they were killed and respawned. So I am 110% blaming you for it.
Brute.
Notice you, senpai?
Squishy underscore
I
Pophead
notice
said,
you.
I applied for a job as a marsupial, but was overqualified.
Oh, squishy. Keck. Don't keck that. Bad bread. Someone set
what's
us
the
up.
bread doing?
Huh? Bread
Say, what's
kecked.
the bread doing?
Like Keck W.
Just
I wonder if bread in a can keck, does it echo?
How big's that can, the echo? Oh, wait. Could it be that it's bread in a canyon? If it's echoing? You started this, Cola. You get to reap what you sow.
I did.
Why are you bonking me?
Not even caring.
if you tie a string to him, you can have a long distance kick.
Wow. What Microsoft product gossips the most? Excel, it likes to spreadsheet. Wow. Yeah, Mr. Brute, you're gonna have to come over here if you want to fight me.
What? He hasn't been ignoring your message. None of us have been ignoring your messages, Apple. The last thing you typed was "Notice you senpai," and Nachos read that.
Hold on!
And before that, you said, "Are you sure you don't want me to play a game all set free from Sussy Saturday?" I wasn't sure what that. You want to join us on Saturday? Because it's an open invite. You're welcome to join.
Uh-huh.
And then there's Lupo with his phone.
Lupo has his fruit salad
Ah.
kitty. Apple, you're
I'm
normally with
watching
Savage on
skeleton.
Saturday morning.
Yeah.
It's your two's alone time. No, I meant, do you want to play my guess? Do you want to play a game? Is what you asked, and you wanted. And I said, never trust the pig, and then the guessing game, and then we went off on the saw motif. But I don't
Wait,
normally
what?
play things where I don't have all the rules or knowledge about what's about to go down. It has gotten me into trouble in the past. As seen when someone goes with their question of, hey, Nachos, 1, 2, or 3, and then I go, I don't know what the choices are, so none.
Yeah, I forgot there was another thing there. Another cave.
I light a standing wood torch with my torch.
No, you need resin.
Oh,
Wait, did you just say, oh, you can?
no, I was saying, oh, you can add resin.
Yes.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you can win your guessing game. Real simple. Don't Google Ask Technology for the answer, and you can guess twice. That's the rules. Your quotes will be famous people that you will have heard of or have seen. You'd be surprised on the number of famous people I have heard of or have seen.
Or have not.
That's the secret. You'll be surprised. You'll think I've heard of them, and I go, who's that? I'm not good at the pulp culture trivia nights. I'm good on all the other categories. Normally when I go to the trivia night things, like when I'm the one that's brought along for the random question that no one thinks they'll know the answer to, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, here's the answer, and they're like, oh. But then when it comes time to do this guy played a drunken pirate known for his rum, and then I'd be like, huh? And then they're like, oh, it's this, and I'm like, who's that? Because then all I can think of is Jack Sparrow, and that's not the actual actor's name. It's Johnny Depp. But my brain still processes it going, ew, it's Jack Sparrow. And that's not right. It's not pulp culture, that's for sure. I mean, is it like Marie Curie? I can do that. That's science-y. You can try. Like I said, I probably won't get it. Sounds like a hell of a lot of skill issue. No, it's just I don't have that knowledge.
Issue, as you know.
I
as you
have
say.
book smarts, not street smarts.
No comment from Arctic.
He's plotting your demise because you said skishu on stream again.
Skill issue.
No, Cullen knows who's better than that. He can live with it.
You love this chicken from Popeyes? The Cajun lady on the commercials? What street are you living on where you know Johnny Depp? Huh? No, incorrect. Told you. She's the Cajun lady. She comes onto the television and goes, "You love my chicken from Popeyes." And that'll be the little spice jingle.
Hicks, what are you doing?
Leroy Jenkins? That was a user on WoW. Famous for charging into a boss battle Leroy Jenkins style, just yelling, "Leroy Jenkins!" and getting squad wiped.
Did they get squad wiped?
I think he got wiped. I don't know if the rest of the squad did. I don't know. Brad,
Oh, dear God.
why are you fighting the deer god? That's the first first boss in the world. You decided to try the solo him by yourself? Solo by yourself.
I was digging up here and Stone Golem just decided to help me complete this tunnel and cave in the roof.
Oh, that's fun.
That sounds very helpful.
See, I told you you will know the people I quote. You said I've wrong twice. I'm 0 for 2. That's not knowing them. That's called a whiff.
Arctic isn't fighting me. Afro.
Not currently, anyway.
Hi, Savage.
bite your leg.
Pixel. Exclamation point OS. Then you can see the stare that you really want.
Oh, hey, my bow skill is back up to 27.
Wait, you have bow skill?
Yeah.
Mine's only at 12. I need more arrows.
25, 21, 14.
Also, your comment was sadly ignored. Daryl Hammond? What about Jurassic Park? I didn't understand the reference, so I never said anything about it. That's John Hammond. Ah, I knew there was a Hammond. I at least got that right. Give me some credit. Told you I'm not good with the pop culture references.
I give you some credit. I think I can extend you a line of credit of about 750.
That's better than that damn Loch Ness monster. He only extended 350.
About 350.
I was like, God damn, you Loch Ness monster. What is that? Oh, that's a drake head.
That's right,
I've
great.
not touched that.
You need to die.
So what kind of resources are we looking at needing? Or do we have everything finally and I can go
More stone.
harvest? Huh?
More
You
stone.
just said we had all the stone. Now you're saying we don't have enough
Foundation's getting
stone?
raised.
Yeah, but that only requires 1 stone a notch. And you get 6 back from every wall that you remove.
Squishy underscore pophead says.
So you should get
"You know where you
12
chicken
for
broth in bulk?
every 2
The stock market."
squares. And I just got some more stone.
There's plenty of it just laying around on this mountain up here.
Arctic
get it.
also told me I can go level a mountain.
Well, the way Maddie is going through stone, you kind of need to.
You will never have enough stone. Have you seen the 40,000 pieces he's used so far, Yuri?
80.
Or have you seen the 80,000 pieces he's used so far?
Ooh, there's a new thing. We got a stone golem
See
trophy.
your message. I saw your message saying, see, you know pop culture. I still don't know. You still told me I was wrong. I gave answers and you said they were wrong. So how's that knowing pop culture?
South Park from 20 years ago is not pop culture.
Leveling a mountain? Why is there no stone? Alright, fine. I'll go level a mountain. Oh, let me scroll up. Do you have a guess the quote? What do you mean, guess the quote? I think the meaning to life is love? No, that sounds like a Hallmark movie.
I mean, you're probably not wrong about that. I need
Ow.
4 wood.
There's some at the base. Alright, so what's in that direction?
Everything
All at once?
or nothing. No,
They'll still
Fred
everywhere?
is spaced out.
No. Okay.
Fred the space cow, is he friends with Fred the space shark? Or Bruce the space shark?
Bruce the space.
Where did Fred the space cow come from? What?
I heard you said Fred the space cow.
You said what's in that direction? I said everything. Polo said all at once. I said no, spaced out.
Oh, I heard. Yeah. All right, I'll give you a tip. It's a current world leader. I don't know.
Then I intentionally ignore those fuckers.
You gotta realize politics in the U.S. is a whole nother level of. You don't want to touch it.
Keep it
Well-
on track because it causes arguments.
My my normal go-to is that it is toxic enough that Twitch has created a content classification category for it, and I don't have that selected. So, nope.
There's more than 150 world leaders there. But yeah, politics and religion is like underwear. Everyone has them, but you don't have to show them off. And that's the
That
nicer version
is-
of that quote.
That is the PG version of that quote.
Yeah.
And Savage is now getting onto Apple for not reducing fractions. But that's how you make the odds look better. Even though it's the same percentage, casinos do that all the time. You have a 2 in 10 million chance instead of a 1 in 5 million. What's wrong?
I would reduce the fractions down, but I don't have time to sit there and wait for it to simmer to make an odds reduction.
Wow.
Okay, that was well done. I'll give you that.
My pickaxe is missing.
It was delicious.
We first had only eating weapons, and now we have Arctic eating tools.
Look, I was told I had an iron deficiency.
So you're in the cold harvesting silver.
Uh-huh.
Get back to the swamp. Eric's like, swamp, grumble, grumble, wetness simulator, grumble, grumble.
I mean, it's though. Pick the room.
Why are the redeems disabled? That's a good question.
You never turn them back on after the last time you played Jedi Order, Jedi Knight, or whatever
I
that
thought
one was.
thought they were turned back on when we were playing Emissary Zero. Well, at least nobody told me they were off.
Maddie had to fix
Yeah.
my blurp this morning, so
I fixed yours, Arctic, and Cola's.
Cool. Thank you, Maddie.
What was wrong?
The blurps weren't registering the subscribers to get the discount.
Okay.
You thought you'd
I don't
find
know
the
that
answer.
mine is
Go.
fixed then. Because I'm looking back and an hour ago, Rapid was charged 25 bits. I didn't notice. Thank you for the biddies, Rapid!
Yeah, at the start of my stream, Maddie went in and fixed ours.
I'm double checking.
Hydrate, okay.
I wonder if you have
They're so
speed
happy
to
when
get
they
that
hydrate.
fixed.
Hold on!
Okay, squishy.
Hydrate. Alright.
All right, with that word again, but that word is a good word.
Oh,
Otherwise, I have to give you another word, and then that word's not as good of a word. I normally
Wait,
get
what?
really bad looks when I give you the other word.
What are you talking about?
Afro heard the H word, hydrate, and he said,
my
"Oh, that word again." And then I said I could give another word, but I don't think you'd want the other word.
Hey,
But do you want the
Afro
other
London,
word?
I think you need
it's
to
clear
read
you're a
his.
cutie.
I think
Your
you need to
vibrant
read his message
personality and
again.
engaging presence just have that unique, appealing vibe.
All
Everyone can see it.
all is right
Embrace your
with the
cuteness
world
because
again.
it's genuinely
I
a part
read
of who you
word,
are.
not world.
Rock
You
it
know,
with pride.
streamer speed read for the win. What is going on anymore? Exactly.
I don't know, Pix. I don't know.
The Christmas Island red crab is a species of land crab native to Christmas Island in the Cocos
Don't
Islands
ask
in the
me.
Indian
I just
Ocean.
work here.
These crabs are renowned for their annual mass migration to the sea to spawn, which is
Oh, you
considered one
work
of the
here?
most spectacular wildlife
Perfect time to
migrations, often resulting in roads being closed to protect them.
I'm
Hey,
on my break.
I see you're on your break, but I need you to show me where this is now,
There we go.
not in 10 minutes. Now.
It's fixed.
Otherwise, I'm going to report you to your manager. That's how we get things, right?
Mhm.
Arctic's still sitting there
Come down
going
'cause you wanna
grumble,
hit
grumble.
me and-
Ow.
Well, don't do it if it hurts.
I didn't. Tell that to this Drake. Over here being a terrible person. This poses par for the course.
I mean, Cola did eliminate its entire family when it came to the house.
I didn't eliminate its entire family. There were some still left. Heck, you came across one in the forest.
All right, they
So are
were
you
so
saying that you did
scared
it?
from Cola that they ran off into the forest at night, which is dangerous, and they ended up getting killed. Cola's going grumble, grumble.
The Stone Golem might be a little angry. I just stole his kill.
Karen,
No, don't
nachos.
go towards the chest.
So I
Go
can
towards
be,
the
and the
line.
scary thing is, I worked customer service, So I know how to be sweet when I need to be sweet, and I know how to use certain words when certain words actually need to be used. So things tend to be resolved pretty quickly. And what's even better is when you are a customer of your own company and you have to call customer service because something happened. And then you're just like, well, I need this, this, and this. And they're like, well, we can't do that. And then you go and tell them the secret keywords of this, this. And they say one moment and they go tippy tappy, tippy tappy. And then they go, oh, you're an employee. 1 second, sir. And it's like, mm-hmm.
Tippy tappy, huh?
Yes.
Is that like chippy chappy?
Shut it. You'll trigger
Ow.
the cursed thing playing again.
Ow again.
Cursed
Stop it.
thing? What cursed thing?
You know the cursed thing because you have played that. Oh, it's playing in stereo. Why did it just get
Bitch.
double played?
While you're at it, not
Really
sure.
ashamed of what, Apple?
Why am I ashamed?
Is it me or does it get darker at night?
Yes, night is typically darker than daytime.
I only go that route when
Do
I
you
have
not
to.
listen to my word? I said, is it getting it darker at night? As in, it already gets dark at night, but it's actually darker.
Yes, it's because we've reached the cold.
Okay.
Fury's like, no, don't look at me. I'm crafting things. Run away. That was the duck, everybody.
I was about to type something about night being darker.
Yes. It is a lot darker at night. For those on stream, if it gets too dark, let me know and I'll add gamma to the stream output. So you can see what's going on. I won't be able to see what's going on, but you would be able to see what's going on.
I don't think it's that dark.
You haven't been in some of these holes that I've dug recently. By the way, the attempt to go through the mountain has begun.
This entire mountain just said fuck you to the stone golem and won.
His line of tyranny is over. All hail the new Ot King.
I've been fighting the stone golem for a while, and then multiple drakes and a whole wolf pack ran up and attacked it and stole my kill.
Rip, you should have killed it faster. I can feel the look that Arctic just gave me.
Became a raid boss.
Well, so far this isn't looking good.
Oh, hi, shaman.
The
You-
world
you
bottom
see-
is high on a mountain.
I mean, yeah. You don't gotta call him out like that.
Get called out.
Oh, fuck you.
Yuri came here? Oh, Yuri. Oh, Yuri. Yuri came to the Elders portal.
Why are you coming in? Get out of here. A gray dwarf shaman just decided to fall in unannounced. Out of stamina. I gotta recover stamina if I'm gonna do this jump and swing a pickaxe. Lake Quack. Oh, this is a nice place connected to the Elder Portal. Yeah, Cola decided to give us a Greek, Roman, Greco mausoleum for the living.
I love how that keeps changing.
Well, Arctic, our plan isn't going to work, it looks like.
Which one?
To cut a path straight through the mountain.
A little off the top.
I've gotten to the point where the hill's so steep I can't walk up it. Oh, wait.
Hmm.
I just ran and picked. I didn't know you could run and pick.
Crystalline rock formation that would make for an impressive floor decoration. Okay.
That's oddly specific.
What I thought.
Run up, get 2 pickaxe swings in, and then slide down the mountain is what I do. Oh wait, I didn't slide anymore. Woohoo, checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Well, next time you want to check it out, go to the mountain fob. And you can see the
Mountain fob.
cut through. Huh?
The mountain fob.
Yeah. The fob we have at the base of the mountain. The MFOB.
Oh, okay.
You
Now
told
have
me
3 eggs in the chest out here.
that's a lot of eggs. When you making me the omelets?
600 pounds of eggs.
All right, when you making the house an omelet? Just one omelet for the whole house.
We'll take 1 omelet for the table.
Cover the house in omelets? No, don't waste food. And besides, you know how expensive. Oh wait, you're chicken. Only we're gonna need some eggs along with those feathers. Thanks for volunteering. Arctic only has
Yeah.
graciously offered eggs to make omelet wallpaper.
Huzzah! Omelet wallpaper, that might be the most troubling 2 words I've heard in a long time.
You went huzzah first, though. I think that was more troubling.
That's fair.
Thanks, I hate it. Well, thank you for the feathers. Arctic's been looking forward to getting them. So this isn't working out as I expected, and I am really sad.
Oh,
I may have to abandon my hopes and dreams for this.
I know your hopes and dreams. You should never do that.
Where did the wolf just come from? A frightened wild wolf just jumped into the hole with me. What scared the wolf that made it jump into a hole?
Me.
What's going on up there?
It was probably me.
And also, I'm not getting that much stone. I've only gotten 11 stone for going this far into the mountain.
That's disappointing.
And yet I have like 200 plus stone up here.
It's because you're mining a vein. Because I just hit one as I dug through it. And now I'm at 17 for just that one section hit.
Not just like, I don't need a wishbone, just mine everything.
Just cut a straight line and you'll find it. Also his eggs, don't question it.
Look, we don't shame. Oh, my pick broke. Now that's a shame.
Well, if you're headed back to the base, I may come back and meet you, and so we can go up the mountain together so I can help carry your 600 pounds of dragon eggs. Because, yeah, this
Like
this
his
path
6
through the
pounds of
mountain
arrow.
is kind of a flop. It's also not marked on any map, so if you fall in it, well, just get good, because if you couldn't see it, you're blind.
Alright, time to head back to base. I gotta repair damn near everything.
Sweet, I'll meet you there. As I close the door and push myself back outside.
Just spent 3 nights fighting everything on top of a mountain. Because it's less painful for me than dealing with the under construction base.
Why? You don't like what Maddie's doing?
I don't know what Maddie's doing.
There's
I'm
nothing
sure
there
it'll
at the
be
moment.
fantastic.
I am parking my cart near our portal, so if there's any death runs, we can just stick the stuff in the cart.
You hate that he keeps updating his emotes? That's fair.
Yeah, because when you're so used to typing the same word over and over, and then next thing you know, that word is no longer yielding expected results.
Whoa.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm not dignifying that with a response.
They
Enjoy your
liked
treat for
it.
that.
They really liked it.
No, they didn't. You lying.
You bonged. That means your tail's happy. It's just going thump, 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 thump.
What tail?
Oh, hey, Natchez is using the face of approval logic.
Yeah, if you're gonna use that logic on me, it's gonna get used on you. You're welcome. Arrows, 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 arrows. We don't have a lot of arrows. I need to go make some
We
more
do, just
arrows.
some assembly is required. Battery's not included.
That's a movie.
What?
Participating locations only. Adult supervision discouraged.
I mean, we're all adults here, so that makes sense. Oh, I could upgrade my wolf cloak.
That sounds worth it.
Yeah. Go for it.
2 silver for wolf. I think I brought back 4 wolf. I brought back 2.
I have 36 on me.
Where's all this? Oh, someone moved all the silver up top now instead of just the overflow silver up top. All right. You should have enough wolf pelts from the Great Mountain War. Wow. Oh, because I upgraded it, it changed who the crafter is on it. It's no longer crafted by Savage, it's now crafted by Nachos.
Nice.
So be the final person to apply the upgrade and you get your name engraved on someone else's clothing for life.
I mean, fundamentally, that's somebody gifting you a pack of underwear and you writing your name and marker on the band. Where am I? There I am.
All right, so the max level it can go to is 4. And it takes about 24 pelts and just under a half a stack of silver. For science. Are we at? No, I'm not. Arctic apparently is.
It's not anything like what I just said.
Yeah.
And we did have Stitch in here before. The otter. And he's notorious for stealing underwear and socks. Oh, Maddie, when you said you're changing the level, we're not going up anymore. You brought us down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not like Stair Day?
I mean, I did, but I think leaving it on this level will be fine.
When Maddie's involved, every day is leg day.
I think this level would be
Which
better.
Or
And you
nachos.
can,
Well, I'm filling in all the stone parts, so it's just only one foundation that's only needed now.
yeah, I think that will also help with optimization and
Stability.
yeah, and less lag on the server or on my computer from not having as many entities in a concentrated area.
They just wanted to go for a swim. Well, they should have asked if they could swim in my river.
Rusty didn't steal underwear either. He stole technically pants. What's worse
Technically-
is they were board shorts, so technically someone's bathing suit, but I was giving him a pass for just stealing
Hello.
somebody's pants.
All right, where do we go drop everything off? Has that changed?
In the nope, that's the same spot for now. You'll get a memo to let you know there's a memo coming when the storage area changes.
We'll get a memo to know that there's a memo coming, that we need to schedule a meeting
Yes.
about
Could have
memos.
been an email.
Poor Furf, he ain't ever getting him back. Afro, they're moving in together. So Rusty's just going to be wearing them around going, hey Furf, look at these. Don't they look good? So yeah, Furf ain't ever getting them back.
So what I'm hearing is, no, I'm not gonna say that out loud. They're not here.
Cola got it. A meeting that could have been an email. I've had so many of those in this past week.
What in Odin's name is an email?
Don't worry about it.
Did you get the memo about the facts about the carrier pigeon I sent you? Now, carrier pigeon. Are we talking like Chicago carrier pigeon or New York carrier pigeon?
What? I'm gonna need a translation on that one.
Yes, we need to know which grade of pigeon you're going with. Hey, I'm flying here. Yes. Well, if you look at the types of pigeons in the two cities, New York's pigeons are fat and can fly approximately 1 tree length in Central Park. In Chicago, they're fat, but they have so much wind behind them when they fly, the same distance of 1 tree length carries them 2.5 city blocks.
But neither of those are carrier pigeons.
They're pigeons, and they will be made to carry things.
But carrier was a species. I think is extinct now.
I think there's still people that breed carrier pigeons.
Pigeons, the
Gosh.
closest thing to dodos.
Like I said, yes, you didn't get either of them. Exactly. Now you guys are gonna make me ass shadow.
Carrier pigeons only fly at Christmas.
Carrier pigeons, often homing pigeons, are not a distinct subspecies but are selectively bred from rock pigeons, Columba livia, for their ability to navigate back to their
They're
homes
not
over
a
long
subspecies.
distances. This skill made them invaluable for carrying messages historically. Today, they are still alive and used for sport and hobby in pigeon racing.
There you go. They are selectively bred from rock pigeons.
Interesting.
Will this be on the
Pigeon
test?
facts.
Everything will be on the test. Shadow records everything you ask him, so if Shadow has been asked it, it'll probably be on the test. So are you still up the hill at the place called Silver Ore?
I'm at the base.
I mean, that's where you're at harvesting.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, because I'm going up there, so I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of loot from Greylings that were killed outside the base. Arctic.
I didn't kill any Greylings. You can't prove nothing.
They were in the water.
I was out of town. I have receipts. Ask the golems. Go
Does
on,
no one
ask 'em.
remember Dastardly and Muttley and their flying machines? I remember them. That was on Hanna-Barbera. Boomerang played them.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate you right now.
What? That's where I got most of my cartoons. Grape Ape, Kung Fu, Fooey.
Hong Kong Fooey?
Yeah, that one. I ate that.
Little-
I ate Nutter Butters when that one was on. It was when I was allowed my
Fucking
sweets.
It's called Nachos a Zoomer.
No, he said boomerang. I said fucking boomerang.
That was a
I remember when
television
those were-
show.
It's a network. I remember
All right.
the Cartoon Network proper.
Well, so before Boomerang became its own television show, it was a cartoon hour Saturday morning before from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. for the old-timey cartoons.
Oh, that's why that's when you could have your sweets, because your parents weren't awake yet.
Exactly. So my parents will tell this story. So early on, I learned as a kid that you could move the chairs in the kitchen. So one night they bought a dozen donuts. Went to bed, dozen donuts were on the counter for the morning. The next morning, apparently, I had gone into the kitchen, gone into the dining room, pushed a chair from the oh, my cape didn't re-equip. From the dining room, through the dining room, into the kitchen. So then I used it to climb up onto the countertop. I sat next to the dozen Dunkin' Donuts, and I took a bite from every single donut in the dozen. And that's when my dad woke
Quality
up and came
control.
out into the kitchen.
Amazing.
God, I want to ask Nachos a question, but I know it's an inappropriate question to ask. What has stopped anyone from ever asking those kind of questions? It's just whether or not you'll get an answer. The Acme Hour was the best? Yes. Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Meep meep. You Gremlin? Yeah, those are the best donuts ever. But I'm also a strange kid. Well, I'm a strange adult too.
This you already know of.
So my dad would make cocktail sauce, and we would still have a deep fat fryer for frying shrimp. So my dad made up this batch of cocktail sauce, and then he turned his back, and then I did the same thing. I moved a chair across the kitchen, climbed up onto the counter, got a spoon, and I ate the cocktail sauce.
Cocktail sauce is good. I don't think I've ever drank it plain, but it's good.
You move the kitchen and the chair, or you move the chair and the kitchen
Nachos
follows.
rocks the vibe of a Switch. He's versatile and enjoys the dynamic of switching roles, keeping things exciting and balanced. Whether leading the game or following along, he knows how to make the experience fun and pleasurable for everyone involved.
In Afro, that is a correct statement that he said.
Oh yeah, what time is it? Oh yeah, I gotta check on our dinner. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm gonna throw on a cursed break.
No,
Yay,
Beverly
Beverly.
can stay in her cage.
It's not Beverly today. Right now.
The Beverly 2.0. Nacho's second
Nope.
favorite.
Because there is no such thing as a 2.0. Not that either.
It's just a cursed cola.
450.5.
Oh, Arctic has been going ham. Oh, there's just a troll head in your cave hole, Arctic.
Uh-huh. That's what I was using to scare away the trolls.
Okay. But why? But why what? Fred's like, I'm learning so much about my former college roommate. Why?
Armor 7, block force.
Things that are sus. This is Halloween. How is Halloween sus?
Is there no iron axe?
Huh?
Is there no axe? Oh, there's the iron axe.
Yeah,
Never
there's
mind,
an
I
iron
found it.
axe. That's what I'm using. Oh, Jeebus! Arctic, your dragon friend is back.
Which one?
The one blowing holes in the iron or silver mine.
It looks like I'm just back in time for the end of the thing. Yep. Yep, Afro, the This Is Halloween song.
That's not what you meant, and you know it, but that's where you put the arrows. You put but why, or this, and then arrow up, and This Is Halloween is right above it.
Just a cool little rocking the block.
You're just gonna
I
rock. What?
I actually like to see what the meow bird looks like.
Surprised you don't have a soap cat.
I have the model. I just have never spent the time texturing it. I have too many models, as Arctic will tell you.
By the way, guys, Cola is commissionable to retexture models. He has a good selection of them. So if you have a model, here's
And good
here's his
experience with a lot of them.
here's his shameless plug. You can get him to retexture it for you. Message him.
Maybe not right now, but wow, Maddie, wow. And I will.
What?
And he set up the cursed
Oh.
command to work across channels. Per someone's suggestion, who will
Yes.
rename Nacho a miss.
I like to do this too.
No, Nachos suggested it, and I liked it. Wow, Maddie, again.
All right, well, those chests are full. Next. Arctic, I'm filling up your chests up here. Hope you don't mind. Especially because I think I
I-
placed them initially.
It's to your chest. I've been filling your chest.
No. Not like this.
Huh?
You've stolen my pants for 2 different streams, and now you're saying that? This doesn't work. Notch animus? Exactly.
Pea crabs are tiny crabs that live as commensals inside the shells of bivalves, like oysters and mussels. These crabs are parasitic, deriving food from their host while offering no apparent benefit in return. Pea crabs are named for their small size, resembling a pea.
My lights were flashing. I had no idea why. But Thank you, Ergonia? Is that how you say that? Thank you for the follow.
You got your lights working again?
Yep.
This is a pretty monstrous silver vein. Nachos! Squishy! Arctic, will you tell your pets to just leave me alone and let me dig a hole?
They're not my pets.
Anchos just wants to diggy a hole.
You married a dragon. These would have to be your pets. Either that, they're your children.
No.
Ow! I just got hit by a drake and a werewolf and a wolf at the same time. I'm dead.
Oh no.
What happens if someone were to sneeze on you? You'd be snot, Chose. Ugh.
Ew. Squishy.
Well, yeah, when one dies, you lose your cape of anti-cold. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that now. I meant to just take one. Oops. Nothing like a death run to the mountain at night? Yeah. What, you have to do something while
Grayling
grinding for your
Oh.
relic weapon? Wow. Please keep your hands and paws on the keyboard at all times while grinding for your weapon. Do not let it slip and slice the entirety of the building.
I gotta say, this actually is starting to look impressive.
Your mausoleum?
It's not a mausoleum.
It
Just a
looks...
small addition.
Sorry, the sub mausoleum.
No, like I said, it's just a small addition.
Small.
I forgot to eat stamina food.
Oh no.
No.
I have 50 stamina to get to my clothing to get my food at the top of the mountain in the winter with multiple enemies at night.
Hold
Oof.
on, I'm coming.
I'm currently running for my life through the forest, which made me realize I didn't have stamina food.
Did we ever go clear out the chests and get the shinies out of the ice cave?
I
No,
don't believe you guys did.
we haven't done the ice cave. We were going to take Savage with us when he came back.
I already cleared it out.
Oh,
We just got to go get the spoils of war.
then we just need to go get the spoils of war. You just you forcibly use troll labor. Did you get that approved by the troll labor board? I don't think Only is following the regulations for use of troll labor.
Right.
The
Mind
trolls
if
get to
you-
pluck his feathers.
You gray dwarves want to fight and
Got to
die.
find his grandfather's hammer. Make sure you got everything done in Honeywell, or you might not be able to go back that one time.
Well, you just needed to like either reinforce the wall so the hammer doesn't get stuck in it, or eliminate the wall so then the hammer doesn't get stuck in it. Or well, you said well, not wall. Either way, upgrade it to a water pump. Then you... Oh, okay. I'm dead. That's a thing.
How big of a space can the big fire things eat up?
Which big fire thing?
The big
He means like the
fire.
cooking hearts.
Yeah.
10 buys?
Okay.
Alright, I got my frost mead.
Would you like some wolf meat?
It is currently snowing outside. I'm good. Get some honey.
Snowing
Because
outside.
you offered wolf meat as I grabbed from the chest. Oh, the snow is no longer snowing outside. I'm going to go sit on the comfy chair. And I'm going to wait till day. And while I do, I might as well stand up and do the next set of squats along with the current set of squats because I know Maddie's going to trigger it here. Ugh.
Watch Maddie doesn't trigger it and Nachos just does 3 squats.
No, he just did it. So now I
I
open
did it, so it would have been pretty small.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
I'll get you in a second, Leroy, and hi, Leroy.
It's a Leroy.
Thank you for the 31 long months of
Leroy.
subscribing,
Hi,
Leroy.
Leroy.
Leroy!
Gooba.
Thank you for the resub. What type of beans do you want? Bean boozle, birdie bots, or mixed? 5, 6. Why you calling me goober? 7, 8.
Because you're a goober.
Boozle, 11. Alright.
How do you make the sausage? Do I want to know? I probably don't want to
The
know.
cooking basin, I believe.
Yeah, it's that, and well, I'll tell you the ingredients at least. Well, no big deal there.
Alright, so this bean from Leroy is either wet dog, 24, or top banana.
Wet dog. Did Leroy get into a pool or something?
Cola, curse you, it is wet dog. Ah, disgusting.
The entrails and thistle. Interesting.
Oh, that is so gross. So gross. Ah.
Disgusting!
Oh, and the sweet tea isn't helping it. Why is the wet dog so potent? Tea, I don't know. I don't know what game next.
Ice cream. I hate it.
Did you look at the
Why
recipe
is there
for
ice
it?
cream? Yes.
There's some made in the chest if you want to eat some.
I don't.
Does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after
So
they've had a
Yuri-
shit? Well, it was fucking one of you.
No, I've never purposely licked the wet dog before, Squishy. Yuri, for version 1 of the Bean Boozles, I was a test taster for them because my friend made them, and they deserve all the punishment they ever get from me. Because they're the sicko that made some of these flavors. And they're still making some of these flavors. Now, they make some really good flavors. It's their only saving grace. Um,
I don't understand how they get them so accurate.
You probably don't.
chemicals. So some of them are actually captured by atomizing the items. And they analyze the components from it being atomized. From there, they reproduce those components in the ratios, and then they tweak them to get the flavoring to where it wants to be. Other ones, like liquid smoke or burnt rubber, you basically just burn it, collect the drippings, and bada bing, bada boom. You have what is rightly known.
I mean, liquid smoke, like as a Bean Boozle, you don't even have to recreate that. You can just add liquid smoke to base or jelly bean base. That's literally just comes from steaming a smoker.
Yep.
It's so gross.
Their souls are placed in the shape of soul gems. No, that's how you get the soul gems to lick. You got to make sure you lick every soul gem. Especially the reusable soul gem. That one's the tastiest because it passes hand to hand after they touch the beacon.
After they touch you?
No.
No, they're not touching the beacon of Thustor. Leroy. Thank you for the resub.
You're always being a sweetie.
Why are there so many fires just placed randomly up this mountain?
To keep you warm?
I got bored.
I'm on fire! Alright. No, there's a wolf. It's chasing me.
Oh, hydrate.
No, there's a drake. It's shooting at me. No, I'm getting bonked by Squishy. There's so much going on currently. I'm going to die.
Your posture is regrettable.
I'm trying to catch
Concentrate
up
on
to you,
sitting
but you're
straight.
too far ahead.
It's lengthening time!
It's a blizzard. I don't know
When they
where
hide you-
my
Hold on!
death is.
Your death is rapidly approaching, it sounds like.
I'm just gonna go hide in the pit. Leave me alone. Is there anything good in the pit? No. There is stuff in the pit. Why is there stuff in the pit? All right. So I owe this. I owe posture. I owe stretch.
There are
That
random
wasn't
bonfires. What?
Maybe the trolls were being tired of being cold.
Dragon,
Where the
get out of
dwarf?
here! There's a dragon under the stairs. You died near there. Since then, you started making fires everywhere to keep warm. Make yourself some warm cape.
Yeah, I just brought back 36 wolf pelt.
And we have plenty of silver. Because it also helps guide you, and making meat is a butt. There's like 4 or 5 stacks of meat. Oh, there's a wolf still up here. Ah. Alright. I think I can get this one back. Boom. Items are covered. Alright. Ardic's playing with the wolf.
Chewing on my tail.
But the duck
But
likes
why?
chewing on tail. Also, setting enemies on fire using campfires is funny as a naked man running through the mountainside. That is a statement I just read from Yuri. All right.
Yes, that is a statement. Come on.
I got
Like this a lot.
All right, I'm back in the Valley of Death. Of course,
You
it's not.
walk through it?
going to let me just take everything because it all weighs more than my current armor set allows. I'll equip the armor. Get dressed. Get dressed, mate. The dragon's back. Six. Need to repair the repair bench.
Yeah, I am not responsible for any damages that may have befallen the infrastructure.
AKA, hey boss, please take it out of my next paycheck. Thanks.
No, not responsible. I didn't do it.
And besides, that would be illegal in the US.
Yeah, I've had bosses do it though.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Uh-huh.
What was my first item? Why is it missing? Oh, it shifted everything. Hold on.
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't realize you could zoom in and out on the mini map.
Yep.
Okay, that's
Use the
that's
scroll
a nice
wheel.
little misclick. Mini map.
Mm-hmm.
The period and comma. Do it.
You can also scroll in and scroll out.
Another one bites the
Snow. Another one bites the snow-capped mountain.
capping these mountains like I'm capping those knees. Oh God, run away. You didn't like my joke.
Good.
Don't root for the stone golem, or
Oh,
I'll
he's
introduce
back?
you.
That's a rude neighbor. He can go away by now. Hi, Void. Micro-ot? Tiny-ot gang? What? How's your weekend, Void? Ooh, that still tastes like wet dog. There's still wet dog taste in my mouth.
Tastes like wet void.
These are such small chunks of silver. This is why we get so much silver out of these veins. They're small, but they're condensed.
They're heavy. Don't throw a tree at me, you dick.
You're being a potato doing house chores. I gotta do laundry or I'm not gonna have underwear for the work week. I know, TMI, but you guys get to share in that information now. You're welcome.
How is laundry day TMI? I'm confused.
The fact that I wouldn't have underwear for this coming week.
Okay.
Nachos wears underwear. Ooh.
No, the fact that I'm done like my last two pairs so I can get through today
Why
and
is there
tomorrow.
railing in the bait?
He was cold.
Stinky otter? No, I went for a shower, or went for a walk. I showered last night, and we're here streaming. I smell like my deodorant, which I have new deodorant showing up sometime this week. One of them's Jarritos watermelon.
You're gonna smell like Pixel.
I hate it here. Hey, does that mean Lupo's gonna be coming down, kicking down my door? Or am I gonna have to worry about Pixel coming over going, here's your DMCA strike for smelling like me? delivery because I got 12 sticks of deodorant for the price of 2 at the store because of the holiday sale last Monday.
Also, you can get things that aren't sold locally. Like magic. Modern magic.
See,
Okay,
mine
so-
was you can get them for $12 a stick here, or I got 9 sticks. Sorry, it would have been for 3. I got 9 sticks for $38.
$12 a stick?
Mm-hmm.
We call Maddie bougie.
So it's the brand name is Native. So it's
Oh, I've heard of that one.
yeah, it's like
Called Savage?
I can't wear Old Spice. I break out in a rash.
You're not the first person who's told me that.
Yep, their blue sticks have always made me break out in a rash since elementary school.
A friend of mine,
scented.
apparently they changed their formula. A friend of mine used to wear Old Spice all the time and then all of a sudden couldn't.
There's a dragon that just did a flyby. He might be coming after you now.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
What?
I'm fighting this Drake up here on just right outside of Nacho's view, so yeah, same Drake. But the shadow, the sun was behind him, and the shadow on the fog around the mountain made it look like there was a giant set of wings behind him.
His mama coming for you.
So here's the other silver vein, which apparently does not connect. I'm disappointed.
Nope, but this one we just need to start harvesting down the mountain. 420 for a partial stack. Ugh. I'm gonna have to like strip off the clothing and go for a run.
Keep your cape.
Can I get both eggs? No. Alright, so we'll get 1 egg.
Is there any way you can bring up a cart kit and then assemble it up here and then like throw the cart down the mountain?
Yeah, you can explosively disassemble a cart and then bring it up.
Because I don't know if you'd be able to drag a cart up here.
You damaged the cart a whole bunch trying to take it down. Ow, don't shoot me while I'm in a chest. Go play with Arctic.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig another tunnel.
Your biology
I can't
changes
sing
roughly
any
every...
more of
Swamp
this
crabs,
song or
also known as
Disney
mud
will
crabs,
get
are typically found
angry.
in mangrove areas and estuaries.
Sure.
They are
it's
highly
not a
prized for their
busy-
meat, which is
not
considered
a
a delicacy
dragon
in many
tail.
cultures, especially in Southeast Asia. These crabs are known for their aggressive nature and powerful claws.
Hi, Xanax.
Sorry, Nutches, what were you saying?
I was reading Xanax's message. Your biology changes roughly every 7 years, meaning that something that you didn't have a reaction to could suddenly start having a reaction to. The formula may not have changed, but their reaction did. Yep. That's the reason why I still try some of the other stuff that... But, yeah, no. Old Spice, even Old Spice body wash I break out with. I have
That's why
sensitive.
you should try foods that you didn't like regularly. Well, maybe not regularly, periodically.
Because your taste buds may have updated. Printing
Yeah, you
new
may have
taste
gotten the new
buds.
firmware. Am I up here alone again?
Yes, I have a full inventory and I'm running down the fiery mountainside. Because for some reason, we now have lots of fires on our mountainside. I know why.
Only
But
you can prevent mountain fires.
to be honest, Old Spice is chemical garbage, as it is same for Axe. To be fair, I forgot Axe existed as a company until I smelled it on someone the other day. I'm like, that smells like high school locker room.
You know, deodorants are terrible for me though. I'm allergic to whatever scents they put in them. Like there must be some standard chemical during scent when they put scents into them, because I can only wear non-scented stuff without breaking out.
That's why I tried this brand, and yeah, it's a little more expensive, but there's 2 brands that I normally go to now. Well, I guess 3. One, and I was picked on because it had girly smells, but you know what? Screw you guys. If I want to smell like actual scents and not mountain man waters or something like that, and want to smell like lilac breeze, screw you.
I love lilac.
I know, but I had people going, "You smell like a girl." I was like, "So?" Deodorant's nice, and I know what the scent's supposed to be. But
You
Secret,
smell like a.
go on.
Sorry. You smell like a girl. Yeah, well, you smell like a bathroom. Which one's better?
You smell like a girl, and I smell good. Next argument. But Secret, Arm and Hammer for neutral scents, and then this native is what I've been doing recently. Like the last couple MFS, I've worn peppermint at MFF, and I smell like candy canes when I walk around. So when I start getting too warm, the smell of candy cane becomes more prevalent.
Unless you randomly smell like wasabi.
Huh?
What?
Never mind. I think it was eucalyptus I got put on your fursuit head accidentally.
No,
Oh no.
it was a different essential oil, but yeah.
I remember that. Because that's like the most terrifying thing to happen.
Yeah, you couldn't breathe in it. It got on the tongue, and it was so strong.
Yeah, I use Old Spice, but I never use their blue sticks because they're garbage. I use the white sticks.
All right, Arctic, I'm going with just a sword. I'm ditching the bow, the arrow, and all the armor. So I can carry 443 pounds.
Natchez is running up the mountain naked with his sword out.
Why did I feel like that was going to come back and bite me? You smell like wasabi is probably a nicer way of saying someone smells so bad that they burn their nose. You know, I had 2 roommates in college when I was at the on-campus apartment before I moved back in with Brett in the off-campus apartment. The 2 that I had, that apartment was, I had to go into my room and have an air purifier running like 24/7.
Fine.
So they came from well-off families back home. So they were used to having people wash the dishes for them. And because they were on campus, they were forced to have a meal plan. And their meal plan was Monday through Friday at the cafeteria, unlimited food. But Saturday and Sunday, they were on their own to cook. So they would cook Saturday, they would cook Sunday, and they would leave their dirty dishes with the food still on it in the sink, in the common space, come Monday morning. And then they wouldn't wash it until they started huffing and grumbling and complaining about it the following Saturday when they had to cook again. Yeah, it was a food smell, but it was still, that place smelled of the food. Like, ugh, it was bad.
Not just food, but rotten food.
You didn't have any interaction with them, neither did I. They were off partying most nights. They were the types of kids that could get into college, get straight A's, and party without straight A's with just partying and not even studying.
Wonder how many times they bought their eggs.
Don't lie, you know you enjoy playing with that hammer quest line. How else you gonna get stop? Hammer time. Da na 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 na. Can't touch this.
I need a little bit more stone. I'll go over to this nice big piece of stone right here. Oh wait, that's a copper deposit.
Halt.
I
Hammer's
need a second pick or something, because my pick just broke again.
If you want my pick, it's down on the cart just outside the portal.
Yeah, but I'm on the top of the mountain.
Well, take some inventory items down and trade it out when you're down there.
Oh, well. It just takes so long to get down there.
Yeah, and I have a dragon chasing me, and I don't have a bow.
I'm coming. Hold up.
Don't worry, we're coming to you.
I'm at the chest.
I just thought I'd give you a heads up. You might hear him in the background.
2 Grey Dwarves against a skeleton. Skeleton 1.
There you are.
Hi. Bye.
Hello.
1 hit.
Oh, there's a wolf here. No. I was in the chest. I literally couldn't get my weapon out to save myself because I had no armor.
He wasn't there a moment ago.
You're playing Tainted Grail and you think you need to up the difficulty again from the hardest setting? You keep wrecking everything? Wow. Hi, cooties. Some would
Is
love
that game
to have
any good?
How's the gummy loving Tatum?
Good morning. The food chest is gone with all the meat in it.
On the side.
Thank you. All right. Blood sausage, honey.
How do you have vegan gummy? That's not how gelatin works.
You can have vegan gummies. So I actually get them when the airlines started carrying them.
Still better than sugar-free.
So the only reason why sugar-free ones are bad is because they coat them in mineral oil to keep them from sticking. And that's what provides the unfortunate side effect of sugar-free gummies. You stirred the cauldron.
Oh.
Now there are bats flying at me? I'm dead.
Where did you find bat?
I went through a portal and I instantly died. I wanted to do a nice thing and get your loot off the mountain, and I've done nothing but die. I'm going to go back
Welcome
and dig
to
a
the
hole
mountain.
somewhere. It's safer.
They can dig to you, by the way.
That's fine. They can dig away. I am literally burning through frost potions now.
We have lots of frost plants.
And honey, and wolf haunches, and blood sausages.
That's a little janky.
Gelatin and lactic acid can come from cow.
Nachos.
Yes.
Could you move the tables to another location?
No, I gotta get my stuff back from a mountain.
You want me to meet you at the portal or wait at your gravestone?
Which gravestone? Oh, I'm still getting attacked by bats. I'm dead. All right.
Portal. Got it.
Rip my
I'm
stuff.
coming.
Knowing your luck right now, something is going to fall into the hole and ruin your day. You can't have any overhead caves. So Xanax says, game is really good. Combat is a little janky. Similar feel as the new Oblivion, but different. Lots of quests. Story is decent. Side stories are decent. Would recommend.
Nice.
And the fact that this keeps stacking on the loss, my bow that was 18 is now 11. My pickaxe that was almost 40 is now 28.
Oof.
I hate games that have cumulative losses like that. I was told this game wasn't like that. You'd only ever lose that lower progress bar and not actual levels. I was
Yeah,
lied
that's
to.
steep. I'm heading back to the portal.
Oh! I didn't even finish fully loading in. They killed me on the portal. Well, I'm not going up to get my body back anymore.
I'm
They're
coming,
having
Nachos. I'm coming.
for dinner.
Like we don't. There's no way to get my. I can't even get through the portal.
There were some gray dwarves lining the path, just staring at the portal. I think they were waiting for you. But what'd you do to the bats? I haven't seen bats outside of caves.
It's called You Stirred the Cauldron. So whoever did something to the cauldron.
Well, I just got it too. Oh, that's not a couple bats.
Yeah, it's a swarm of bats.
What cauldron?
I don't know, but whoever stirred it needs to unstir it.
Or finish stirring it. There's so much blood on this hillside.
Go away! I just want my items. I'm dead.
I got most of the bats. I got 2 over here by this cave.
It's probably a monster
Oh.
attack message. It's a raid, but it wasn't a raid at our base, so I'm not sure what.
Oh no. I ended up in the water with no stamina. That hurt. I just punched a bat. I don't know how I feel about that.
Good after all the trouble they've given nachos.
I usually hit them with my sword and they explode into a massive pool of blood. All right, nachos. Portal is clear.
Hold on, I am updating my message. Oh
There's
no,
a
it
boat
is set
here.
as 2 separate messages. Hold on. Let's fix that. Save. All right, so my death counter will no longer provide 2 lines. It will now provide it all in 1 line or 1 message. Hi, Yuri. Bats and wolves can raid anywhere, not just the bases. You've had wolves kill everything around you when you were out hunting. Ah. Well, they killed me by going through this portal 3 times. When you can see the 1 gravestone as I go through the portal. Because you literally hop in and stand on it. Alright, what did this one? This one had sticks. Alright.
Would you like some food?
No, I've burned through so much of it.
I have lost sight of nachos.
I've used 6 frost meads. I've used 6 intestine sausages, 6 pieces of honey, and 6 wolf haunches. And I haven't made it out of that portal room yet. So I've just given up. We're going a no food run up the mountain to get my stuff back. Since eating food caused me to die going through a portal.
I think the bats caused you to die going through the portal.
Yeah, I know, but I ate and then they came and killed me every time I ate. The time that I didn't eat, they didn't kill me. Causation and correlation.
I don't think that's... I was gonna say, I don't think that's causation.
I don't eat food, I survive. I eat food, I die. Seems pretty straightforward.
You're gonna get Pola mad at you if you say stuff like that.
And the quacker was nice
Glad you
enough to leave us
acknowledge
fire.
glad you acknowledge that I care about the health of my friends and my loved ones.
Nachos, I cannot protect you with as far ahead of you, or as far ahead of me as you are.
Where are you? I'm halfway there.
Good luck.
I'm going to die because of the cold.
Did you pick up any of the frost meads?
No, because I used them all trying to recover my body. Oh, if I stay here waiting on you, this Drake's gonna kill me. Or that Drake's gonna kill me. Or that wolf is gonna kill. Alright, I gotta run.
Yeah, you run. Run away. Waiting for my stamina to come back.
12.
Hate the stamina system in this game.
Me too.
7, 6, 4. No, stamina's gonna keep me from jumping and getting to the next fire pit. Alright. I hate the stamina system in this game.
Sounds like something I just heard complained about.
Why is that still on 2 lines? Just fix that. Oh, because I fixed it there and not here. Oh, hold on. Get global total death counter.
I'm not sure.
I think I just broke my command. Crap.
These eggs, or these nests, are giving me 2 eggs at a time. Why?
They want you to have the pain that you of taking them.
Twitch add get global. Execute Twitch message. I wish
Suppose
there
I
was an
should,
undo button in StreamerBot when you accidentally drag something when it's not supposed to.
That would be nice, but
Because I can't remember the order of these. I'm just gonna have to die and test it to see how bad I just broke that code.
Can you select another bed that's in the where all the other beds are, Nachos? Because I need a break underneath your room.
Select another bed under.
Yeah, the one with all the beds
There you go.
are. Thank you.
Let's see. There's a honey for stamina. There's one more frost mead. Wolf
You
hunch.
want something for stamina?
No, I just need something to run and survive. Because if I stop on the mountain, everything up there kills me. If I
one of
start
these.
going towards the mountain, everything tries to kill me.
Where'd you go?
I'm through the portal and working my way up the mountain.
Gonna give you food.
I have food. I
How
just
would I
ate
give you
honey,
better food?
wolf haunch, and sausage.
This is so weird.
Oh,
Nachos, apparently you're delicious.
Huh?
You're not here and there's nothing happening.
How? There was so much trying to kill me and killed me. This is how it is with other games. They just decide, no, nachos looks tasty, rawr, and then I'm dead. And then everyone else comes in going, well, that wasn't an issue at all. Why did you die? And it's like, because everything brought their brother.
Oh, I know why you died, but I killed everything and its brother. And they haven't come back. So hopefully it stays that way.
I think I got something pretty nice going on here. I will be right back, though. Time for another first break. Same song, same one? Wow.
Ah, there's a drake attacking. Arctic promised me safety. There's a thing immediately trying to eat me.
Well, there's nothing around me. Bring it this way.
Well, you tell that to him.
Oh, I will. Airmail.
Oh, and there's a stone golem.
You find all the fun friends, don't you?
There, you can play with them. I'm leaving. Oh, there's another drake. So I met 2 drakes, 1 stone golem.
Oh, this one's ignoring me. Watch out. Get back here. Don't ignore me. I'm not done with you.
Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. Get over it. I gotta get my clothing back on. What's my base weight? 450 without the death run, so I have to get rid of 20 pounds before... There we go. Before the penalty.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
All right.
Oh, wait, he's playing with the Drake. I'm just gonna let him play with the Drake.
Now it's time to go back down the mountain with 2 dragon eggs. That's it. I don't even know what the dragon eggs are for.
The boss.
Okay.
Oh. So do I need to have like the 40 of them we have?
I mean, not really, but it's how you summon the dragon.
I was told that there was more to him than that.
You make powdered
No.
dragon shells to make fishing lures. It's 3 eggs per summon. We have a chest, I think, of like 9, and I'm bringing down another 2, and I think there's another 2 up there. So 9, 2, and 2, so 9 and 4, 13. So we can summon it 3 times. 4 times. 3 by 4. Yeah, it's 12. So yeah, we have like 12 boss or 12 eggs to summon the boss 4 times.
Run, Yuri, run! Or, you know, fly would be good too.
Fly, you fools.
Yuri is a brave duck.
Argonian, I don't know why, but in every game I've earned the nickname from someone who her last stream is today. For at least a little bit. We'll see how long, because she has to take care of herself. Who is, I'm also my target, just FYI.
Yeah, mine too.
She's coined or given me the nickname Zombie Bait. Hoo ha ha.
Nachos
right.
made some great zombie bait.
Every zombie game I've ever played with her, the zombies immediately come for me.
That's not just limited to her.
Every zombie game I've ever played, the zombies just come for me. It's just like, oh look, we have a horde of zombies. Let's fight it. Hey Nachos, come to the front line for a second. What? Okay. Why are all of them chasing me? Wah! Thank you. We needed a break on the front line so we could repair. It's like, y'all suck.
I thought she was going pretty late tonight. Is that
12 to
changing,
12.
or- So yeah, okay.
They want that avocado toast. Wow. Hopefully you'll track the rocket flood so they leave you alone. No, you can have the flood. They can chase your tail. Or claws, since you're crab.
I mean, what the relationship Nachos has with zombies is the one I have with Bruce.
Bruce loves nomming on your tail.
We got him, yay!
Halo
I'll
1
send you a bill
Nightmare
for
Fuel.
those 60 arrows.
I like the little floodlings in Halo 1.
The little poppers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they're like pop rocks. They went snap, crackle, pop as you killed them.
Nachos, are you coming back up the mountain?
Yes. I'm planning on doing a couple more death runs like that, but I need more storage.
Without the death?
Yeah.
Maybe keep your armor this time?
So I have 443 carry capacity without my armor. With my armor... Oh, if I just have the armor, it's not bad. I have 400 carry capacity. I only lose 40 for wearing armor. Having all my gear, however, that limits my carry capacity. I know how to feel the actual lore of your name, Argo, because when I play with others against boss in every game, the boss is always interested in you more than your friends. See? We can connect that way. My job is to build the base, stay safe, and then when I actually leave the base, attract every creature in the world to start chasing me so all my friends can just pick them off one by one as they chase me down.
Unless we're fighting Janna, then I try to take her attention and you heal.
Yeah. And she still focuses on me, and all I do is heal that game and just heal, heal, heal. It's like, oh, you're down? Hold on, get back up into the fight. All right, and now I'm gonna heal, heal, heal.
That's why I do firearms in that game. Never underestimate Naruto with a shotgun.
Wait, why there's a Drake trophy in my cart? And puke berry. Fuck the puke berries.
I ran out of room in my cart and I was one log short of being able to create a drop chest. So because it was up in the drop zone, your cart got dropped in.
Fine, I'm taking your blueberries though.
Okay. But yes, open storage slots are not safe from me if I'm doing hauling runs.
Oh, I understand.
Whee! Hi, Yuri.
Because I only have so
Ooh,
much food before it resets. It's raining. I'm now going onto the snowy mountain covered in rain.
Don't worry about it.
And all the fire that Yuri placed on the mountain. Oh wait, no, one's still burning.
Oh, there's another fire on the mountain now. Did you just burn that entire forest in one bonfire?
Nacho's didn't answer. This pretty much, I think, gives you an answer.
Not burning forests.
I was talking to Yuri.
Oh.
There's another Drake attacking me.
And tell them to quit it.
Every time I step onto this, oh, now there's skeletons attacking me.
Skeletons are easy. 2 hits and they're dead.
Yeah, but I have a Drake shooting me while the skeleton's shooting at me, and there's a werewolf.
Fair.
There's now a werewolf chasing me.
I'm coming. Sorry, Yuri, I'm leaving you this Drake.
Wait till you get to the plains and then the next place after that, where you literally get gangbanged all the time.
Stupid death squeeters.
And worse, you get the little goblins. Their
Arctic,
little
I'm
army.
coming over the mountain. Hi. There's a Drake following. Oh, there's a Drake over here now, too. I'm not even in this fight, and the Drake is shooting at me.
Yeah, I've ran into those little goblin things on the edge of the swamp.
Yeah, they're not fun to deal with.
They one-hit me.
Yep, they hurt like hell.
Okay, I think we got a pretty good base here for getting copper if we need to get more copper. Because there's like 2 copper nodes right outside this little, what Nachos calls mausoleum.
It is a mausoleum. It is underground, encapsulated in pillars and marble, and it looks really nice. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to run down the mountain.
I'm not going to create something that looks ugly.
Oh, hi, Mr. Golem. Please leave me alone. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
They got his attention. Oh, don't sit down. What are you doing? I got his attention and immediately sat down in front of him.
That sounds bad for your health. Hi, Mr. Werewolf. I see you over there. Burn and perish. Okay. It left stuff, glowy stuff on the ground, but my inventory's full. I'm running.
They want to be out in the rain.
This game's going to kill me.
It already has multiple times.
That that golem just said, "Fuck those trees." Welcome to a brand new day.
The one skill that doesn't ever seem to drop on me, running. Be nice if my other skills didn't
Probably
drop.
just do it enough.
Found an actual wrecked boat here. Interesting.
Yeah, I know I've been playing too much Helldivers recently. The golem just came up to me and I hit Alt to dive out of the way.
I don't think that will save you in this game. Good try, though.
I mean, he didn't hit me.
Fair, but verticality is a thing in this game, too. There's a troll between... Why does this game hate me?
But trolls are easy. You just save your stamina for whenever he gets into swing range and then run away. Because he's got to stop the swing.
My honey ran out. I don't have stamina. Let's see. There's a chest here. Oh, nope. It doesn't have anything I need. Oh. Stamina ran out on that jump. Rip. Yeah.
I would say and tear, but if your stamina ran out on a jump, then probably the only thing you ripped and tear was your, you know, your Achilles heel or MCL.
All right.
Oh shit! I just hit my stupid gear power thing.
Oh, I should have that. That increases your stamina, or reduces your stamina drain while running.
It also increases your sprint speed, I believe.
Uh-huh. Be a lot more effective trying to get these items off the mountain.
Alright, I'm also heading back. Got a broken pick and a full inventory.
Stamina drain and jump drain, I think, are two things it helps. Yes. I also think your running stamina should be different from your beating someone up stamina.
That would make it too easy.
But it's two different muscle clusters. One's your legs, one's your arms. Either that or I'd be appreciative for skill points, like you get locked in at a certain level, even if it's like every 30 or every 5 or every 10 levels, you won't ever reduce below that. So if you get to level 32 and you die, you get reduced to 31. You die again, you're reduced to 30. You die again, well, you don't drop below 30.
Yeah, I'd like that.
That way there's still some loss and some penalty for dying, but not a big thing, like being at a mining level of nearly 40, dying 7 times in a row trying to do a death run, and then all of a sudden being back down at mining level 20. It's a lot of levels I lost just trying to get my body back.
Yeah.
For doing what the game wants you to do and explore.
Explore cautiously.
I was until it decided to drop a golem, a wolf, and a dragon and have them all hit me at the same time. Your armor can only
Cautiously
absorb
doesn't mean-
so much.
Cautiously doesn't mean shit in this game. They will just drop shit on top of you.
It's more pay attention to your surroundings.
I have literally had a troll spawn on top of me, turn around and smack me.
Yep. I mean, Arctic just cleared the area that I was at that I had all 3 issues. I made sure the area was clear where I was at that had all 3 of those. And then I opened the chest and then they all hit me at the same time. It's like, where did you guys come from? Valheim devs probably didn't realize that they just made a Souls-like game and decided to make that skill drain mech. Yeah.
Well, Souls-like games, you have a chance to run and get that back.
Yuri's just up here killing everything. He set up a whole house, a repair chest. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna live up here until you guys get everything
Your
off the
posture
mountain.
is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting
That's what I was
straight.
doing for a while, but
It's lengthening time.
Posture check, lengthen. All right. I guess I can give you those.
posture check. Yes, horrible as always.
Shrimping is
Shrimping
nice.
is an option. Okay.
I would normally just throw the silver in the smelters when I get back, but I have no idea how to get to those right now, so.
I have just been sticking stuff in the chest before the teleport portal. And then I'll just bring it through the portal afterwards. Because the carts on the other side of the portal are full. You're still just grinding away? Wow, squishy. Not gonna lie, I didn't read that as that. My initial reading of that was a different word.
What about grinder nachos?
I thought Squishy was grinding away to get dementia, and I was a little concerned. And then I reread the word.
Yikes.
The golem really likes to spawn around your location. Then we need to drop that location 40 or 50 feet into the pits of Helheim.
Of hell?
Call up my brain cell.
I have my own like,
I hope these golem crystals are worth stuff.
Golems drop crystals.
Yes.
I want to touch. I need. That's a new item.
are they
That's how you.
different than regular crystals or?
It's just crystal.
Oh, then I may have touched. Who would have thought?
There
the-
is a stone golem trophy, though.
Who would have thought that a weapon effective against a crystal golem is a pickaxe? Yes. Issue is, even in my full kitted armor with full health foods and all that, one golem touch is an insta-death.
Do you have a shield?
No.
You should.
That just means there's less items for me to carry.
But when you parry those, it keeps you alive a lot better.
But then I can't pack mule.
It's supposed to be pack muley, mister.
No, bad touch. We only do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Wow, squishy.
Should I make roasted wolf meat or wolf jerky?
Can I recommend roasted
Wolf jerky.
squishy for the comment?
Wolf jerky gives you 33 stamina and health.
Crystals
As
are
opposed to 45 and 15.
Yeah, the
Okay.
jerky is more balanced out. Unless you're really needing more health. And then if you're able to make yourself some ice cream.
Arctic loves the ice cream made with fresh Grey Dwarf ice. He
Yeah, I
hates
think I'm okay.
What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean, Squishy.
I don't know where the food went anymore.
In and through the hole in the wall to the right. In the back area that used to be the sleeping area.
There's honey.
You are innocent. What? And then you go a ho-wo in the wall and you call yourself innocent.
I can't get to the food kettle. Spice rack and butcher's table is blocking the kettle to make food.
Move on. Be able to.
He would need a wooden mallet.
Hold on, I'll be over there shortly.
I'm just gonna stand in the fire. It's fine.
Doesn't that cook you? Or are you somehow a magical unicorn that can out heal fire damage?
Fire retardant safety gear.
Okay then. Cooties, what's that look for? Is that where you keep your gummies?
Yeah.
You keep your gummies in a hole in the wall?
Mm-hmm.
I think Squishy found where Cooties is keeping the emergency stash of gummies.
Don't need me to move stuff.
Yeah, the spice rack and butcher's block is making it hard to get to the cauldron.
You leave the spot with the big red X on the wall alone, but it's a big red X. So what you're saying is I should focus on the big green gummy, Albanese green apple gummy ring circle on the wall. Gotcha.
That should work now.
All right, guys, don't dig at the X. Follow the Albanese gummy rings that are on the walls.
And we sacrifice into the lava, right?
You'll go blind if you look at the what's in the wall. Why is there that many golden gummy rings in there?
Where's the cooked meat?
All right, there is something about that valley that spawns a drake every time I walk through it. Yuri, your valley of death summons a drake. I don't appreciate it. I think that's just you. This is loaf bullying and you won't stand for it? Well,
won't
go
sit
ahead and pull
down
up a
then.
chair.
Oh,
Sit,
God.
stay for a while.
Thought you
How?
and I are on the same wavelength there.
My brain's all Arctic.
I
First
said it first.
first it's Cola, and now it's you.
I'm being attacked. I died.
Me too. Arctic and you were both stealing my brain cell, attacking me.
No, a cold wind blows from the mountain.
Oh, where are you at?
The outer base.
Oh, you got random drakes at your diggy hole. Ah. I think the egg nest also acts as a drake spawner. Well, I've stolen all their
And
eggs.
There's
Shouldn't...
snow here too at the main base.
There has been for a while.
All right. There is 19 more pieces of silver that will need to come down. And I think... Can I take the Drake trophy? Yes. And take the frost mead? Yes.
Oh, great. Drake's coming right for me. Ow. Ow.
Can I take the troll trophy? No. Can I take the
Okay,
feathers?
2 Drakes are coming
Yes.
right for me. Ow.
Alright. So yeah, 19 pieces of silver in this campsite can be marked. And poor Cola is getting destroyed.
Did you get silver too?
Ow.
No, that's just the silver one, or the big one at the top.
Yeah, silver 2 is right next to it.
Were they using the same storage chests for pulling from?
Huh?
Did you use the same base camp for storing stuff? Or does it
same
have
base camp, but it's not all mined yet.
Oh, then no. I've cleared out what was in the
Drake
base camp,
somewhere around here,
with
too.
the exception of 19 silver.
Yeah, there's still a big old silver vein just right around the corner from there. I'll be there in a second, Cola.
Okay.
Running level 33.
Ow.
I don't know. I just
was
know
a
the
one hit.
dragons suck. You got one hit? I don't know.
By Drake? Yeah. When you don't have any food. Like that Drake did 79 damage to me.
Oof.
There's kill and then there's overkill.
Yeah, since your base is
I
at
think this is
25.
beyond. Yeah.
It did 3 times the amount of damage.
The Elder is the one on the other side, the one by itself. Oh, they're angry still.
Just watched a golem wreck the camp on the mountain.
Then why would it attack the camp? There's no one there.
Oh, and
you
I'm
still there?
freezing too.
Yeah, but Yuri wasn't at the base. The only thing important in the chests up there would be the 19
Oh, the drinks
silver.
over here.
Everything else is just stone or wood
Ow.
or such. Poor Cola.
I was just equipping stuff. And the Drake shot directly straight down.
Yep, that's what normally gets me that loadout time. And it takes stamina to put your loadout on as well.
Yeah.
Everything just wants to end you in every crafting bench that has ever come close to you. Wow, Yuri. Hi, Nako. Why you bonking?
Nako.
There you go.
Yes, the troll lord himself.
Maddie was already here.
I was gonna say.
No, Maddie's the Tatum lord.
Hola, Tonky.
No, that's Rusty.
No, Rusty is the king of the Tatums. A lord is under the king.
I will never be under no king.
Maddie wants to ride. Got it.
Wow.
4, 3, 8. I got 4 dragon eggs in here. This cart is heavy.
Also, I heard that, Nachos.
What?
4, 3, 8.
4, 3 eggs.
It sounded like a.
Shh.
What is growling out here, Cola?
Leave my counting
Oh,
mechanics.
the brute there.
Oh, it's just a shaman and a 1-star Grey Dwarf.
Yeah. Well, there's the Grey Dwarf brute here too.
Nako, make note of that command. I'll make it for you.
Oh,
Why
come
I'm
on,
offering to
shit.
make a command that'll beat me up, I don't know, but... Oh no! Who was the manic that destroyed the stone path into the storage room?
I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. And the first 2
Good luck,
are
I left
invalid.
that all up.
Alright, now I just have to go through a wall.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and a troll. Wow. Freaking Nachos is going over here like, everything wants to kill me. Cola's like, hold my beer.
I don't want my beer held.
He wants his wine.
Oh, it doesn't like me now.
It's fine.
Alright, so there's 3, 6, 12, 13 dragon eggs.
Ow.
Again, leave my counting system alone. You try growing up in Florida where they teach you the FCAT.
You can do what to a cat?
Florida Comprehensive Assessment Test. FCAT. Common Core. No, I haven't touched the Stone Golem trophy before. That's nice.
No, I've never even seen a stone golem, so I'll have to touch that at some point too.
It's in the drop chest.
Yep, I just touched it. Oh, the crafting area is even smaller now. What is the hell?
That's no bueno.
There's no room for crafting in that metropolis.
How do I get into this fortress of Matitude?
What fortress?
The giant
From the front.
stone wall that's between the storage room and where the crafting room used to be.
what do
Crafting
you
room is
think,
over
man?
here.
There's also no where happened to all the stone pathways? I had this area perfectly paved.
Did you though?
Yes, I spent a lot of stone paving it. So I could just run around with my cart. What happened to it?
Your cart's stay outside the house.
No, fuck that, Maddie.
No, not when we have 400 pounds of like silver ore and such to have to deliver.
Again, they
Is it-
stay outside the house.
No,
And
That's
you
where all
can
the
bring it
forges
in
will
the
be.
house.
the forges are in the house, therefore the carts come into where
No,
the forges are.
on the outside of the house. They're in the courtyard.
Okay, then the crafting room needs to be right, or the storage hall needs to be right outside.
No.
Because I'm not going to empty out a full cart and carry it in 5 items at a time. That is the whole reason why that other room had that large area to park the carts in the crafting area. That is why the entire base was paved, so we could move around with the carts. We now have none of that.
Mm-hmm. Because it's all temporary.
You and I build it totally different, because even in temporary aspects, the main retains its main purpose and focus and doesn't inconvenience anyone that's trying to do the daily stuff. Because if we're gonna have to move where the storage area is, we're gonna have to have a cart path for it, because I'm not moving that storage area by hand. It's gonna get loaded in a cart and rolled over. Uh-oh, the builder's in trouble? The
No,
builder...
the builder's not in trouble. They're just jumping to fucking conclusions. Because I haven't even gotten around to doing all that.
Well, he asked you what the plan was, and you said, no, we're not doing that.
We're not putting carts inside the house, they're staying in the courtyard.
Yeah, you'll be coming in through the side room to get into the storage room.
Okay, that's not the courtyard. I was going off the words that you gave. Common Core before Common Core was a thing. Florida Common Core. It was a thing.
So what do you think of this
No.
little thing? Okay.
What, your elder base?
Yeah.
It is very impressive.
It's
I'm
a nice
not
little
meant For
mausoleum.
it to get like this? You haven't been here in a while now.
Did you put a roof on it finally?
Yes.
Alright, time to go see this mausoleum. Alright. This is the wrong one.
I need a big bar.
That was the mountain fob, which has a new pathway through a mountain if anyone wants to see it. Yay. I don't like it.
I need a big bar.
I don't like it.
I need a big bar. 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 I need a big bar
I'm the one who made it. All right, this one's the Elder Portal. All right, so Cola has blue fancy lights. All right. That's a change from last time.
One.
A mausoleum. Wow. All right, hold on. Here you go. So, holy cow, there's an entire upstairs fortress that is slightly off. Why are they not built in the same orientation? Ugh. Ugh. All right, I can't be out here anymore.
I followed the world orientation once I got to a place where I could, which is not the orientation that was the main room. The main room was put into.
Yeah, but did you not see the clipping upstairs?
Yes, I know there's clipping in the
Sometimes good
in the
buildings
stair
have
area.
buttons in them.
I mean, it looks really nice. It is really impressive. All right, so before this entire house over here, it was just this stone arched walkway, tunnel straight back, peaked gabled roofs, and then you would walk in down a stone stairwell that had just a couple torches here or there, and then you'd come down, and then it was this room with a portal. It was a mausoleum. Now he has this little side doorway. He has grand architecture. Thought this was going to be a portal room. Now it's multi-tiered. Fires. There's a back door over here. There's a stone. You can harvest the stone.
I did harvest some of the stone. I don't want to lose that area.
And he has his second floor with the smoke still channeling up. And safety railings so you don't accidentally fall down into his fire. A little bit of smoke buildup on the top floor, but it's really nice. Ow! All right, there's enough smoke there that it's hurting me. That hurt.
Oh, where?
The front window. This window here, if you stand and look out the window,
Oh, okay.
that smoke hurt.
It should still be channeling, huh?
Stand right. Huh. Maybe it was only because my head was... There we go, there, I just got hurt.
Maybe something is sniping through the window.
No, it was 2 points of damage. It was just smoke damage. Interesting. I want to know what happens if you dig out under the boss's arena. Does the boss get destroyed? I'm gonna have to find another boss arena to do this because Cola has already partially done this. So that's the middle of the boss's arena. Hi, Smeek. If your calculations are correct, a raid event might occur anytime now. Knowing Nacho's history with monsters, let's just say battle stations may need to be manned soon. Wow. So I should stay out of the main base. That's what I just heard.
Well, I'm done with this area. I think I've done all the damage I can.
Done
And now we
all
need to-
the damage.
Now what, hun?
Now we need to go summon an elder there and see if we can defend it.
But hi, Smeek. How you doing this morning?
I mean, the main one for me was actually the building.
Well, my goal is to go get some stone and possibly reinforce your channel. Because I don't know if you saw what I did with the bridge, but that was actually really enjoyable, building-wise.
The making the straight lines.
No, like, go take a look at the underside of the bridge and what I did. And the far side of the bridge. There's also a little patio pavilion made over there. With safety
Yeah, I saw the stairway
railing.
down in the area. Saw the area down and all that. I'm like, oh, that was interesting. I wonder what that's intended for.
Wait, you did what? Who, what?
That I saw the area beside the.
Oh, I just made stairs because I got tired of.
Yeah.
Well, one at
Oh.
Maddie's suggestion made stairs, but instead of just temporary stairs, I made a full stone staircase architecture kind of thing. And then I have some hidden crafting benches down there so I can repair and build stuff. So then I decided to spruce up the crafting area. So then it has a little hidey cubby if there's dragons flying in that you can step in and they have to fly down into the valley and you can shoot them. I didn't overthink it at all.
No, I figured
Not at all.
Also, Prisma's message about the pit for Arctic, he just put up the ring around the outside and says if they make it into the base and accidentally fall into the big hole, that's their fault and is not his responsibility. Arctic, you got put on notice.
That's not how construction works.
But it's not under construction, it's the final factor. Final form factor.
Uh-huh. I'll just tear down the building and use it to fill in the pit, so it's safe. It's fine.
I love how I can easily tell which holes that I did and which holes were not me. I'm not going to give the secrets away on how I know.
I think I have a pretty good idea.
All right, stop shooting into the base, Mr. Skeleton. You're damaging the benches and the carts. I don't have time for this.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
you-
nice.
Gotta be kidding me.
Nope, not kidding. No, your whole 101. Wow. So this one, not me. This one and this one, me.
That's a pretty straight line there, Nachos, from the mountain base.
This hole, not me. The MFOB?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it
This
should
one
be
partially me,
right
actually.
Here. No. There it is.
This one, soon to be me.
Caves don't repopulate, do they?
If you leave the spawners in them, yes. If you harvest the spawners, no.
Holy fish, Batman.
They will regrow mushrooms, though. I don't know about fish. I have not found any cave fish.
What do you mean no room in inventory for Tetra? I'm holding a Tetra. You can stack up to 10. Give me the fish.
Different quality fish don't stack together. So your basic fish won't stack with your 1-star fish, won't stack with your 2-star fish, and so forth. We had that
its whole
issue.
life in the dark.
Go on.
Sorry. I was just reading the description for Tetra. Spending its whole life in the dark, it has no use for eyes.
Well, you should get it some ice cream then.
They can have it.
Yes, exactly. It does sound wrong without context. That's the reason why I wasn't going to call it out. But it's the exact thing that is designed, accounted for, and planned.
Suppose I should break these braziers and get the copper bars out of them.
Fish. Why you fish? I mean, we always should fish, but why fish?
Yeah.
I can go up there.
Exactly, Smeek. Fish.
Oh, that sucks.
What's that?
Oh, one of the braziers I broke in here gave me an iron ingot and coal, and then I broke 3 more and it's just coal.
Rip.
Oh,
Goodies. Thank you for the confetti. It did startle me.
I have some bronze though.
Oh, we never made it to your ice cave to raid the treasure chests.
Nope. It's fine, I got it. Maybe. Not really. My inventory is already full. So, if you want to come help me raid the ice cave.
I think that can be arranged. For the last actionable item, I have my cart delivered out here. I have the perimeter secured for this next stone thing I'm gonna harvest. I have a hidden ramp out of here, but that requires stamina. There's some items in the drop chest still. We'll just leave those. So, let's run back to the base, get some food, and then go help Arctic loot his loot cave.
That one's empty.
What in the battle music was that? Some epic battle music, like right between this stone and that stone.
It's a battle between a grub and earthworm Jim.
Wow. That music only plays when you're near some kind of ruins? Yeah. Well, there was a ruins back there that we made a base. And then there's another skeleton cave ruin right off to the side of it. So that makes sense. Because it was between that rock and that rock. That rock being the destroyed stone tower and that rock being the destroyed skeleton hole. Shut up. Shut up. Arctic over there giggling like a schoolgirl.
I didn't giggle until you yelled shut up.
Because I heard you smirk. You hang
Don't
around
have
Arctic long enough,
turn
you
up
can
that?
hear his smirks too through camera.
Yeah, just like you can hear Nacho's blush.
I hate it here. You cannot.
Exactly.
Don't lie to them. You cannot.
You absolutely can.
No. Get out of here. All right, Arctic, where are we meeting at?
I'm currently in the cave, but I can come meet you. Here, hold on. Let's
Through
see.
the portal, through the portal, through the portal. I just need to know which way to go. So if you're at it on the map, I should be able to get to you.
Yeah,
Unless there's
I'm
more
there.
bats from the cauldron as soon as I step out of the portal. So Arctic is that way. All right. I think I can get that way. What's that area called? Oh, it's just called another hole. All right. Thought it said silver hole. And I'm like, wait, what? Cooties, I didn't say anything. I am like you. Sweet and innocent and wholesome, and I have your payment of 10 pounds of gummies ready.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
You totally can hear the blush in your voice. Shut up. All right, I'll send you the 12-digit tracking number. Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, meow. Wow, you just want me to dox you? If I provide that tracking number, everyone's gonna know your address. And just put it right out in chat. Everyone can look it up.
Oh, there's a Drake out here I need to take care of.
You have a PO box. Well, that's going to be an issue because the company I use cannot deliver to PO boxes.
Right.
Luckily for you,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
a proxy address.
There's another silver vein out here somewhere. Oh,
Yuri has even marked out a path on top of adding all these fires. Yuri is a master craftsman.
there's a golem down the hill.
There's a golem
I
up
think
the
you're
hill
running-
too.
I think you're running right towards it.
Yeah, there's one right off to my right.
Is it fighting a Drake?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm up the mountain from you then.
You've made roads going up and down mountains along with the whole cliffside resort before? Wow. All right, so Yuri is a master builder like Maddie.
Yeah, Yuri's the one who would always build the portal area for where all the portals would connect.
Hold on, Arctic. I gotta get a little bit of speed. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4 to wee.
I was about to say, I have never come from that way. I've always come or gone up and around.
Why go up and around when you just got straight through the mountain?
Right? Alright, so in this one, I don't think the straightest path is your best option. This is where I found all the fish. I don't know if we can fish for them here or what, but
Loot.
just don't fall down the hole.
There's something burning behind this tarp. Hole? What hole? Is there a hole
Oh, if the
behind this
tarp's
tarp?
getting your way, you can just break the tarp.
That's a meat pile. I just got entrails.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes meat piles will also have coins and such.
Yep. I just got 98
Okay.
coins from that meat.
Here's some more entrails if you want to grab those.
Those are some big claw marks on the wall.
Yeah, this place was lousy with werewolves and magic casting werewolves.
You know, just saying werewolves is enough. You don't have to add in the other.
Yeah, well, not only werewolves, but werewolves with fire spells.
Magical Leopleurodons.
Magic Leroy Pleurodon.
Does that mean this is Candy Mountain, Charlie?
Yeah, give me your kidney.
Wow.
Mm.
Straight for the guts. Skeletal remains.
I didn't bother with those because I figured we had a lot of bone fragments already. But here's a really cool statue.
Ow.
Alright. I need to hop out of here and get ready.
Have a good day at work.
I put a roof on everywhere, so you don't need to worry about having to come over here and repair.
Woohoo.
I'll have to figure out when I can start working on this again.
All right. Have a good day, though.
Okay.
Thank you for joining.
Have a
Take
good
care.
one. Don't work too hard.
I'll try not to.
Work as hard as what they pay you for.
You don't like the curtain? All right.
You don't like the wood curtain?
It drops red jute that builders love. Haven't gotten any red jute yet.
I brought a bunch back last time I was out here.
Oh, I see. This is the chest you've been storing things in.
Yep.
Level 2 fish. Level 1 fish.
1 fish, 2 fish, 5 fish.
All right, I'm almost full on slots now.
Do you have coins?
Yes.
I have half a stack of coins if you want me to carry those.
Oh, that one.
Fish. Control
Would you like
left
some-
click should be able to shift items faster from shift. Okay. Enjoy the lure.
Would you like some jerky?
No, I actually need to try to get rid of some of the food on me.
Ah.
Raja, you're not dying.
I also have 12 coal. Is coal important at this point?
No, I got 2 furnaces making a whole bunch of it.
Oh, okay. Bye, coal.
You just threw it into my inventory. It's now on me. All right, so what else
No,
we
I
need
don't
to
know
get
if
out of
it's
here?
I don't know if it's worth burning or breaking these braziers or not, but get a bunch of coal. I think that's it. Unless you want the entrails and bone fragments.
The sausage makers want the entrails.
Mm-hmm. And boar meat, I think it is to go with it.
Frickin' I hear bats.
I know they keep putting in the
Chirp, 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 chirp.
sound effects for like bats chittering and scratching on the walls and stuff, but there's nothing in here.
All right, well, my inventory has 1. Actually, hold on, stand still. 2 spots.
I don't think I left anything in here.
This is a nice, cozy
Nope.
little room.
I know, right?
Where are you guys when you have a cozy little room?
In
In
a
the
cave
death
of
cave.
death.
Oh,
Brain
A
cell.
melt frozen rudder.
Ancient cave
I
markings.
named it.
This should be where our base is.
Right?
If only we could actually modify the terrain inside one of these.
Can't you?
I don't think so. Hold on. Yeah, no,
I'm gonna say, have you tried? Science.
I cannot. No. Started to slip and slide there. Why do you have such a big hole as you come in your base?
Enemy deterrent. It's a lot easier to kill them when they walk in and break their knees.
We just drop them into our living room. That way we're always ready. Have our swords and our beers. Hey, look, it's a new guy. What? Kill him. All right. What's next? Grey's Anatomy? Sure.
Apparently the new show The Pit's pretty good.
Sounds like
You like
the
medical
Bits.
dramas.
Raja. Hey.
Oh, nachos. Let's check out Shinies while we're over here. I think that's a silver vein.
Where's that at? Because I'm not up where you're at. And there's a Drake over there firing at a golem. You're on the other side of the mountain from me. And I have to go between a Drake and a golem to get to you.
Go up and over. So many obsidian deposits.
Yeah, out of stamina.
This it?
Oh, I need to hit that button. All right, there we go. Woohoo.
What are you running out here for?
Because Dad just swatted me. When Dad 1 says no, I go to Dad 2, so he gives me treats. Says the cat. And you know it's accurate cat logic. Look at all the cats out there.
True. Yeah, it's here somewhere.
What's here? Oh, there's a Drake up there. See, look, I show up and then you have a Drake. Ow.
But he's dead now.
That's a hole in a rock.
Yeah, I carved it because the shiny sensor
Oh,
was
there's
going
a silver
crazy.
right under you. Look. Look down at your feet.
Oh, okay. Nice.
All right, so we're gonna need a campsite, get some drop chests, basic repair bench, a roof over it. You know, the works.
For which? For silver?
Yeah.
For a silver deposit? Ah, okay.
Don't we want to figure out how big this thing is first?
If you want to help me dig it out, yes. Otherwise, I was gonna dig it out while I made you hunt the resources on Death Mountain.
I mean, I can do that if that's more helpful.
No. You're the one pinging.
Yeah, I hate how the whole stamina bar thing makes me. I'm just sitting here picking along, and it's like, hold on, union break.
Do, 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 do. All right.
This upper stone is a lot harder.
Then what?
Than the lower stone.
Interesting.
You know,
I hear footsteps. We attracted the attention of the HOA.
Did you not pull the permits to modify the mountain?
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. No, don't go that way. Nachos!
Ow! I'm dead.
He just one-shot you?
Yes. This is why I don't go to the mountain.
I did try to give a little bit of warning.
Nachos, he's about to. Oh, you're now over there, and up there.
Look, apparently he wanted guacamole.
Oh wait, I can test this now. Hold on. How bad did I break it?
a switch. Oh yeah.
57, 107.
Looks right.
But did it actually increment? 56, 106. Alright, it did actually increment. I dragged one of the gets out of order, so I wasn't sure if it was actually going to increment it and get the base number before incrementing the 0.
I'm thinking of actually getting rid of the total counter. Or not getting rid of it, but just only having it show up when people request it.
I'm thinking that too after I modified the command today, because if you do exclamation point deaths in my channel or exclamation point counters, it gives you the totals there. So I have its own separate command, so I don't think you need to get it every time you increment. It just needs to be increment for the current game.
Right. And especially when you are as bad as at certain games as I am, and it's like you have 2,300 deaths. I don't need to see that all the time.
This is your 5th death in this game. However, channel total is 29,690.
I am terrified the day it hits 10 grand in the channel.
Stop playing Doom.
Or The Last of Us.
Well, to be fair, you chose the hardest difficulty, even though the game warned you no less than 17 times that it was a bad idea.
That's true.
At
So,
least with
at the-
Doom, you're just like, I'm doing the hardest difficulty. Okay, go for it.
I have not done the hardest difficulty for Doom because Ultra Nightmare is permadeath. If you screw up 95% of the way through the game, you have to do it all over again.
Fun.
That doesn't sound like fun to me.
No. That's why I
That's
said
not
I
overcoming a challenge.
I will
Sorry, go
do
ahead.
modified permadeath runs, like in Minecraft. I will do a permadeath character. If I am in a world where there's someone else that has a food base established. Otherwise, 9 times out of 10, my deaths in Minecraft are because I ran out of food or there's creepers.
One of my biggest enemies in Minecraft is gravity.
Oh wow, okay. I had not been up here. So your silver base is interesting. Location.
Be careful.
There's drakes and
Why?
golems.
Okay.
The security of that area is subject to change without notice.
Okay.
There's also 19 pieces of silver over there.
Oh, there's also a whole nother silver vein.
There's 19 pieces of known to Nacho's silver over there.
I dug the stone around silver too.
Just got my armor back on.
He just completely ignored me. No, look, he's just standing here right in front of me going, hey, I just killed your friend. I squished him. I squished him like an avocado.
I literally just got my armor on and he's like, Save.
Really, I was coming over here to see what you guys were up to, but since you guys aren't here,
We're just a little ways away from there.
not exactly.
I'm at the mark called Shinies, which I should rename to Silver 3 or something.
Or, Nachos has died again. All right, let's try this infinite loop again.
Because
Sausage.
unfortunately,
wolf
right
meat.
now, looking at it, almost the same distance from where Nachos
Your
is,
posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
which is the base, to you as it is from where the silver is.
I will not sit up. I am hunched over, leaning forward to get my body back. Again. I will de-shrimp after I get out of my gamer posture to get my stuff back. There's a troll head just on the ground over there.
Oh, I must have picked the nice one.
No, you just
Trader-
didn't go with me.
Lengthening time.
Trader P.
There's only enemies when I go into the mountain, apparently.
Trader P, isn't that Trader Plains? I picked
Yes.
a nice one.
Cola's gonna die. Oh, Yuri's even making a bridge across the water. So we won't even have to swim up the mountain anymore.
You're so thoughtful.
I foresee there's gonna be stone bridges and lights and a guy just walking down the path going, "Bring out your dead." Ding.
So this is how we get like the nachos that everybody enjoys, like as a snack. We just have a golem, push nachos, and we scrape up what's left.
That's how you get guacamole, apparently. Your words. If only I can carry everyone's gravestone onto a cart. That would be nice.
Bring out your dead.
Yes, that
Oh
bell.
yeah, okay. I'm more so in the area now. I'm at the other trader. Closer trader. Oh, and I have to go that way.
I did kill this golem, so you have been avenged.
Now that he killed me twice. Or was that two different golems?
Whatever makes you feel better.
It was the same golem twice.
Picked up his head and kicked it down the mountain.
Yeah, I know. I now have golem crystals in my pocket.
Oh, hey, I have a skill level 1 for my swim.
It's the first time Cola's swam in this game. Makes sense, cat.
But it's not.
All right. Well, my inventory is foobarred.
And mine's snafu'd.
Do you have enough lumber to build a dump chest down here?
I don't have any lumber. I can get some.
I'm gonna say isn't there a forest nearby?
There's a tree right here,
I'm
a small
running
one.
through a forest right
All right, there we go. I have enough. Well, no, I need more because I'm gonna have to build a bench first, and then I can build a chest.
Timber.
now. Copper node.
Oh no, come back, tree! Screw you, gravity!
Didn't you say something gravity's my enemy?
Uh-huh.
I think it just proved its
hey.
point. Why is there sounding like there's a Drake battle outside?
Is there a Drake battle outside?
In the snowstorm.
Why not? Oh, I see Yuri working away down there.
I have 3 out of 10. I need another 7. There's 3 from the stump. And 4 from the fir tree. Alright. I'm good. Maybe. Stamina. Empty chest. Alright.
Well, hello, Raja. How are you doing?
Alright.
Shall I go find more wood?
I was actually just planning on leaving the stuff that I put in this chest, and then take the remainder of my stuff with me down the hill.
Okay.
Leave some food in there. Because I can take 5 more items back to the base, also looking at the time.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, do you have a time limit as well?
Yes and no. I can leave the world up again.
I don't feel that's necessary, at least for me. So.
But I did want to go catch a person for her thing.
I mean, all 3 of us do, so.
Yeah. I'm canceling the second half of stream so we can go support her. Oh, before I break this, Nachos, if I break this, will the whole thing above us come tumbling down?
It has Minecraft physics.
Total float?
The stones tend to float. Oh, because they don't have actual building physics. But buildings, if you break it, then buildings crumble and fall from the sky. Or at least that is just what I have seen occurring naturally in the wildlands.
Oh, Drake. How?
We got a decent silver vein over here.
Yep. I'm gonna... There we go.
Oh, 2 drakes. What? I'm out of stamina too.
Yeah, the mountains are not friendly. Where are you? Over there?
Look for the flaming drakes.
They're like, hey, get off our mountain.
Well, one's dead.
Here's Valley de Yuri. Let's cross through
And the other
there.
one's dead. And they fell down the mountain. I'm not going after them.
Hi, Cola. If you follow this path up, you'll
Oh.
get closer to Arctic.
There's a Drake trophy up here. I don't know how many we have at home.
Follow the path up to get to Arctic, not down.
Why did the music just change?
Because it's nighttime. Also, I think
Confetti
I saw
snow.
snackage. Oh, again with another drake?
What about snackage?
I saw an arrival. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here's a wolf, too. Okay, the wolf is dead. There you are. Okay.
I'm coming, Cola.
Oh, I'm not even quarter down of my health, so. Just, this is annoying.
Sus? Sus what? Why am I sus? What did I do this time that made me sus?
Oh, I killed it. Okay.
Or were you calling Cola sus? So I can get behind that. The other people were sus? 100%.
Oh, that's a whole pack.
Quick through the portal so Archie can't call for me for help.
I'm dead.
Rip. I was joking. You were supposed to kill him.
Oh, and I'm dead too.
You were
You
also
were
supposed to kill
Almost
him.
to me. I wasn't expecting a 1-star wolf.
Yeah, Arctic makes
kill?
friends, and they aren't the lightest of hitters.
It's cold and dark up here. I want to talk to the super.
He's at work.
Was it this one that had the frost stuff in it?
If it's not, then we don't have any. Oh wait, here's some.
No, they're scattered throughout. The chests were just kind of shifted in the... Heck is that stone golem trophy? Okay. I think I found part of the issue why you guys are cold. Someone put a stone golem trophy in the house. It's
No, they took
radiating cold.
Interesting.
Ran away
They,
to avoid the others, only to meet them respond at the base while they're nude and empty inventory. Yep, they found the quick way back. Not the most efficient way back, just the quick way back.
Mm-hmm. I guess it would be considered a quick way back.
Yeah, the fire pit is no longer in our room.
What?
There's no longer any fire in our room.
Did you just forget to stick fire? Oh no, it's completely, it's gone.
It's gone.
Maddie took it.
The stone structure that it was resting on is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Someone took out your stone wall.
Mm-hmm.
My fire is still there. I think Savage's fire is still there. If you need to warm up, Savage's room gives you a comfort 14. He has a hot tub in it. There's a couple other items just kind of crammed in there. He's saying go chill in his hot tub.
There's your sus, Brad. There's your sus.
What?
Got a hot tub in there. He's got a couple other items just crammed in there.
Well, there's a throne, there's a banner, there's a giant fire pit, there's a wolf head on the wall, there's a double-sized dragon bed, there's, of course, the big bubbling hot tub. You're not counting that was just said. Wow.
Wow, that's quite the covered bridge now.
All right.
Naked, alone, and wet on a mountain. This is going
Just
to go
need
well.
to get my stuff, and then we can work on wrapping up.
All right. All right, guys. Thank you for coming out today. Yeah. It's been fun. Like I said, we're gonna go right over to someone who encouraged me to stream. She was there for me as a support person to lean on during COVID. So I just want to go give her some love and support for her final stream. So thank you guys all today. We're gonna go right on over. Hope you guys can hang around. She played Warframe. Yeah. Thank you guys all for being your amazing, beautiful selves. I will catch you guys in the future.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Probably be around the Discord a little bit tomorrow. Between different convention meetings. So, yes. Y'all stay amazing, stay awesome. Catch you guys.